Hello everybody, how is everybody doing today? I hope everyone's having a great Saturday the 20th. Uh, Sorry about the music overlap there. Uh, yes, we are back with the demo again. I know. I should probably not be we're so close to the game coming out that a lot of people probably aren't. A lot of people might be playing the demo. A lot of people might not be playing the demo. But you know what? I'm going to be playing the demo again. We so last time I got through all of the demo, but I didn't get through all of the demo, if you understand me. I got through all of the main section of the demo. And while yes, going through that main section was fine and dandy and all. Sorry, I'm also trying to make a energy drink, which probably should actually drink the company that I've ordered from. Sorry, where I put my cup last, it kind of leaked out onto stuff. I need to get that cleaned up real quick. Sorry. But yeah, I think I'll actually make. You know what? I'll make this one today. I haven't tried this one. I'm gonna trust their company to actually give me 30 servings. Yes, I am talking about Dubby, which I'm gonna be making a new flavor that I got. Japanese soda. For the past couple of days, I've been drinking Gamer Sups, so I need to try something else. Now to find the scoop in here. But yeah, the last time I just kind of, towards the end, I was speed running the demo because other stuff was coming up and kind of needed to halfway get off stream. I couldn't say anything about it, and that was the last time we played this. So I am gonna try to do it better this time, and we are gonna start from the beginning of the demo again. And yes, I know that also means, hey, I'm gonna be going back through a lot of stuff that I've already went through, but that's fine. And for anyone that has seen, I am using my alternate character art / model today. I'm wanting to use it more often. Most people will probably notice it from the Persona 5 Royal playthrough over on the YouTube side, because I have been kind of using it for a little bit now for that. Pouring in the water. Give me a second. Alright. 16 ounces of water. Now I'll shake up some Japanese soda Dubby. Or I guess it's meant to be like Ramune flavored. All I know was the powder looked white. And my brain went, that's fun. Turn off the fan in here for a minute, because I don't think I need the fan for now. But yeah, we'll be using this model, at least for today. I don't know how much I'm going to use it in October, except unless I'm on this side of the screen. I might use my usual model, my usual art. Ooh, hey now, you stupid thing. Don't you be dumping any of my energy drink out. I will say, although I am partnered with Dubby, and I really don't mind the flavors and stuff, it doesn't mix as well as Gamer Sups. Gamer Sups, I have found, normally Dubby will have like a residue at the bottom, of some of the stuff because it starts to separate. But this GamerSupps doesn't. So I've been rather enjoying drinking the one GamerSupps flavor I bought, which is Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. I don't mind mentioning that I bought Russian Badger's flavor because it tastes good. It's not overly strawberry, overly. A lot of the descriptors, people are like, oh, it's not overly strawberry or it's not overly lime. That's the point. It's good. Overly strawberry would make it similar to, oh, what was that other flavor I tried? Goof Juice. And the overly strawberry flavor is just nasty. But yeah, we're going to be going through the demo today. Again, as you can see, I'm going to hit the continue button. As you can see, I have 2 times I've gone through it before. Both of those times, I got to the end before I saved. So, those are completely full saves. And they just have whatever Digimon they have. Today we're going to try to go as far as we can. Oh, that's Warrior Seadramon I just saw in the background. Sorry. Brain was catching Digimon that's been in the background finally. We're going to try to go through, try to get as many Digimon as we can in the demo version. So a lot of today is going to be sitting in the certain areas just grinding. And of course, because of that, we're going to go for balanced combat. Because balanced is the normal mode. Sorry, responding to some stuff in Discord. Also, of course, like I said, we have the Kanon. So these two actually have been showed off again recently. This is Kanon and Dan Yuki, the protagonists of this game.
Great.
Similar to how in Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, they have their own names. I think it's like there's the Aiba twin. Well, the Aiba 2 characters, which is I think Aoi Aiba and Aki Aiba or Akira Aiba, and the protag of Hacker's Memory, which I forget his name. I forget his name so much, but yeah, these are the two of Adamus, Kanon Yuki and Dan Yuki. Now, of course, while playing Kanon would be nice, I've never actually thought about. I might try it later, but today we're just gonna do Dan Yuki again.
Great.
Oh, okay, so I forgot to do enter name. There's gonna be so many that I do that are just gonna be the same name.
Preparations complete.
I'm wondering if the base game is going to have this thing where you can switch them as well. Because they are interchangeable.
Take your seat and wait for the show to start. A story about the natural laws of the world is about to begin.
It's still odd seeing Mireille as a young girl instead of the prim and proper that we're used to. Holy cow. Ah, that Japanese soda Ramune is strong. Holy cow. This Agent Alpha cartoon, although it's meant to be a cartoon in universe, it's funny because it's like you look at it and you're like, part of this is just going to be the story, isn't it?
Uh-oh. Looks like we've been overdoing it a little lately. The world is starting to wake up to our existence.
See, the weird thing is, they don't look at that and go, who's that other person with us? Even though they probably should at this point. Alright, so we're going to do auto just to let it run.
A secret organization that hunts down urban legends is becoming an urban legend in its own right. If that anime you just saw gets too popular, you can forget about going around dressed like that anymore. I'll go ahead and put in a request for budget for a new uniform. But for this mission, you'll need to keep a low profile. Is that clear, Agent? Now then, are you already aware of the anomalous phenomena that have been observed in the city?
Of course, we're going to do the of course I am.
Inexplicable explosions, sightings of mysterious life forms, localized earthquakes, abnormal weather patterns. There's no shortage of strange reports. All typical anomalies, so it's time for Adamus to step in. The top brass have high hopes for us, I'm told. So I'm hoping we can make this mission a repeat performance. I'll send the coordinates to your digivice. Check your map and approach the target location. Again, don't blow your cover. And let's pray that the anime from earlier doesn't become too popular. Now then, it's time to start the mission. I'm counting on you.
So yeah, as we saw, and as we can see, there is, I didn't look over this last time, but this is one of the areas we see in Digimon Story, Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. So I wanted to look over the location a bit more than last time. See, there's a camera brand up there. Something over there that looks kind of like a Digimon. We can't do, there's no first-person camera, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would try to zoom in as best as I could on certain things. And not all of the people around have like they have faces anymore, like the other game. But you are getting a lot more of them on screen at once. So it shows that it's beefed up a bit from Cyber Sleuth. Oh, this is also the, I forgot, this is also the area where in the first Cyber Sleuth you show up and Kyoko grabs you because she comes around this curb, picks you up, and then just drives off to Nakano. Huh. Interesting. I forgot about that. Alright. I don't see anything that really catches the eye. So we'll just keep going. The main thing for this one today is going and getting as many Digimon as we can. So of course, going through the story that we've already went through, I've already went through it twice now, is not terrible. Simon Burger. That still feels like very deliberate. I don't know why. Weekly Mart, which we can't even go into. I hate that we can't go into it. I would love to see what they've already got for sale. But Morristroso, Game World, and now that old arcade cabinets. Mainly they're just claw machines and stuff, but like a few of these. See, that cactus looks kind of like Cactar from Final Fantasy, kind of, but it's a generic cactus. So I'm trying to see if anything else looks. I mean, the face on that cat, that big cat, that red cat plushie thing looks familiar, but I don't know why. Of course, this is the edge of where this area is in Cyber Sleuth, which is not terrible that we get to go past it. I think I want to say the Phantom X does the same thing for. Nothing over there looks too familiar. I was wondering if there would be any ad placement that would be familiarized, or that would give hints to the other games. It wouldn't be a surprise if they did. Still nothing. Oh, talking about the nav system, yeah. I don't know why, that feels unique too. This building having a moving staircase, that's amazing. The fact that those ads are actually moving is pretty unique. Oh, sorry, the flavor of that Japanese soda W is a little strong. Okay. Nothing really particularly for the advertisements or anything fully stands out. This still feels weird that there are two different paths here you could take, but they're both the same path, essentially, just you're walking past people. Of course, we can't use the drink machines yet. I'd be surprised if you wouldn't be able to use them in the full game, because most Japanese games give you the ability to use vending machines if they're there. Even Pokemon back in Gen 1 did.
I see you've reached the specified coordinates. Give me a sit rep. You can really feel the fear and anger of the crowd. Our
Yep.
studies indicate an odd correlation between an increase in the frequency of anomalies and heightened social unrest. Anomalies have been occurring exponentially more often of late, at a rate only seen a handful of times in history. And though we aren't sure why, almost all those precedents were accompanied by complete societal collapse. Be it from an epidemic, a natural disaster, even more. That's why we're in such a hurry. But in our haste, I'm afraid we've alerted the world to our existence. horrible tragedies that follow. Try investigating that area a little further.
Alright, so they are right. Oh yeah, there's a different way you can do navigation. I just noticed it. So you can do this to get, I guess, a full screen view of the map. It's interesting, but a mini-map is still fine. Alright, so... I love that. Looks at you. You're part of the protest? Get up there and let your voice be heard! Fight for justice, okay.
Are you all right?
Nameless NPC 512. Are you alright? Yeah.
That tremor just now is likely one of our anomalous phenomena. I managed to narrow the target coordinates down thanks to some videos from 8 years ago. Footage of the anomaly in this district was uploaded to the internet back then by some civilians. The actual videos have since been removed, but the comments still remain. And they tell us that those videos were all recorded in areas that are now on the inside of that wall. Check again to see if there isn't some way to get beyond that wall.
I mean, there's always a way to get somewhere. You just gotta figure it out. So like us, we go underneath it.
An update. I'm sending you an additional mission. Someone is requesting aid near the target coordinates. That person had already been approved to contact your Digivice. Normally, I'd assume that to mean they're a member of the organization. At any rate, do what you can to keep whoever it is safe. It seems you've discovered some phase electron life forms. Phase electron life forms are mysterious organisms often found in the vicinity of anomalies. Adamus has been studying them for years, but the truth of their nature still eludes us. The analysis department at HQ finally decided on a name for these creatures in a report they put out the other day. Going forward, they're to be referred to as digital monsters, or Digimon for short. Naturally, we won't send you up defenseless. I'll transmit some firepower to you right now. The connection will only allow me to send one, however, so make your choice.
So, funny enough, first time we went Patamon, last time I think we went Demi-Devimon. And the funny thing is, you can get Demi-Devimon so early that I didn't even realize it until I was playing. So, the best two options are actually Gomamon and Patamon. For this one, because I want this to be my main one, I don't know which I would want. but I will also nickname them to call them something specific. That way, because we'll probably be able to get another Gomamon or another Patamon. Uh, hmm. Thinking about some of the Digimon in the area, I think Gomamon's actually one of the best ones. So we'll grab him. Yeah, because we'll be able to get all the Digimon. So let's grab Gomamon this time. We also haven't seen his sprite get materialized yet, so of the three, that's the one that I want to see this time.
Here we go.
Contact with hostile Digimon confirmed. Digivice activated. Execute the Digimon summoning program.
Gun mode. Summon the Digimon by shooting. Go ahead and set the speed boost.
Here we go. Here we go.
Proprietary bonfire, whatever your name is. You're a possible ban evader. That message is also ban worthy. So, the fact that you came back with that, welcome to the ban list. Goodbye. We shall never see you again. Alright.
The public often calls them ghosts or monsters, but we've decided to define phase electron life forms as Digimon. The Digivice enables interaction with such beings. A critical function is the Digi-Attack. It allows you to command your allies to hit hostile Digimon with a preemptive strike. Go on, give it a try.
Yeah, so we'll be attacking with the Digimon for a bit. Give me 1 second while I respond to a message. Actually, we can show off, I can stop messaging for a second and
Well done.
show off Digi-Attack.
Great. Well done.
I love the Digi-Attack is just Gomamon smacking them. Just smack. Now, I do believe it doesn't let us do the stuff that we can do later yet. Yeah. We can't just go back and forth between two areas yet. Which kinda sucks, because being able to just get all of these guys' scan datas up
Well done.
before we go further wouldn't be too bad. Of course, we're gonna do scanning as well while we're here. Because since we know about it before it's available.
Wow. That one.
Uh, Amp faint smile. No, there's heart mode. You mean hard mode? No, I'm playing it on balanced,
Great.
which is normal mode. And yeah, I know, no Spoon. There's I know they break you in slow towards the thing. I've played this a couple of times already. It's just this time I'm actually going towards
Good.
getting getting all of the Digimon you can get in the demo. Yeah, I just hadn't got... The last time I played it, I kind of rushed through the ending of it.
Well done.
And the first time I played it, I didn't really try too much. But I did, yeah, I want to get all of them. Which is why I've been activating the scan ability to kind of check, make sure I get all the items. Yeah, this is me actually just starting the farming now.
Target coordinates are just ahead, but there appears to be an obstacle in your path. Your Digimon should be able to remove it easily. Give it a try.
Yeah,
Do it.
the weird thing is a lot of people online have said that they think that doing this is actually like detrimental to the game, and it's like it's not really. Oh yeah, no. Especially when you've played some of the older Digimon story games, this is not detrimental in any way. Like going through and getting Bond up, getting oh, let me look at the Digimon actually, because this'll... My brain is not wanting to look at this. The talent, the bond, getting all that up. I mean, you don't even have to up the difficulty later on. Because just because you have your Digimon... So say I get Gomamon... Well, yeah, that's one way to do it. Because say you get Gomamon to where he's got 9,999 in several of the stats, and his level can cap out to level 99, that's not going to help. Once you Digivolve, he goes back down a bit. So you're only helping yourself for when you hit champion. You're not really helping yourself fully for the later levels. You're partially helping yourself. Oh yeah, no. If you keep a team of rookies all the way to the end game, now there's a challenge for people. Keep a team of rookies all the way to the end game. That would be... Oh, that would be a challenge and a half. Whew. Alright. I will say, and this is just me thinking about it, I hate that they spoiled this little this right here in the trailer. I wish they hadn't spoiled it. Like, seeing it in the first trailer was cool, but I wish they hadn't. Though, when I first looked at the trailer and I saw Metal Greymon, I did think it was the orange one. I didn't think it was Virus. So, the fact that it is the Virus one is a nice difference. I will say, I have extensive experience with Digimon and Pokemon from before this. I've been playing Pokemon since Pokemon Red, Blue, and I still have it somewhere, a VHS tape of the Digimon the first movie. So I'm glad that you love it, because honestly, the Digimon story games are some of what I call basically the better Digimon games, because they work more like a general JRPG. The Digimon World games are not bad, but they're more like the V-Pets. And then there's stuff like Digimon. Then there's stuff like the Digimon Survive side games that have like different things. Survive being one of them. I played it. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. So the weird thing is, the story still goes forward, but I think I've done It's Almost If We're Destined to Meet and Did You Call for Help? What are you doing here?
Huh? Enough with the jokes already. It was hardly the time, don't you think? Hey, where did he go? Wasn't he with you? Well, maybe he went on ahead. Come on. We need to hurry up to the roof of the government building. Seriously, what's with you? I mean, isn't a war supposed to break out? We have to get to the roof of the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
That is a very specific building.
I'm guessing she's the target for our additional mission. She's not making a whole lot of sense, though. It's highly probable that she's been affected by an anomaly. What I still want to know, though, is why she was already approved to contact your Digivice.
I don't know, why is my Digivice a flip phone?
I'll be in touch right away.
And a gun.
Even though she piques my interest, we need to do something about that giant Digimon first.
Like, we've had so many different Digivices, and this is the most unique one.
For now, please proceed with the primary mission.
Most have been, like, closer in look to a V-Pet. And even some of the manga ones are just straight up V-Pets. But, like, we've never... The closest we had to a phone was... Tries, where they had the exterior Digivice that was a phone one that Izzy had made, but it still connects back to the original Digivices.
It's no use. This door is stuck. But a major conflict is going to break out if we can't get through it soon, right? Isn't there some way to open it?
There!
Hey, good job, Gomamon.
Don't scare me like that. At least give me some warning next time, okay?
No.
Getting close to the government building. We have to stop the fight that's about to start on its roof.
I love that she's right here with us. That's another thing. I love that he's still just there. He's like, yeah, go ahead, walk back out here. My favorite Digimon, funny enough, they actually just added my favorite Digimon back with this game. And we do get to meet him. My favorite Digimon and his line is Coronamon. And you can actually see it a bit in my design, because I have made myself... Technically, my OC, which is the character you see flashing, is a vampire, but is also, I've made them a Digidestined, and his partner Digimon is Coronamon, which is my favorite Digimon, and you can see it kind of in his design, because it's akin back to Digimon World Dawn and Dusk, where the two teams, Light Fang and what was the other one? I have the Digimon cards here for those Digimon, and I am going to look because I don't remember what the English called them. Because, yeah, that's a thing. That we did change one of the team names. Nightclaw. Lightfang and Nightclaw. And basically it's part of the lore that he got sucked into the digital world, and his clothes and stuff changed to where he's got this whole heterochromatic look of the two teams. Red for Lightfang and purple for Nightcrow. Or Nightclaw. So yeah, my favorite is Coronamon. If I had to choose a second, it would be Lunamon. Both of which we see with another Digimon later on. But they're also, I think, rookies you can get pretty decently in this one. And then, of course, by extension, my favorite Mega is Apollomon. Do the scan functionality. Yeah, honestly, Luna is a good one. It's weird. Oh, trust me, if you look up Apollomon and Dianamon, their Megas, they look amazing. And the Champion and Ultimates look great too for both of them. Because they're, as much as I don't like saying that there are specified paths for Digimon, because it's Digimon, they've always been kind of a modular in evolution, where they could do whatever they want. Technically, you can also say, well, yeah, but... Wait, did I not get a attachment there? I thought I did. Oh, it must have been the HP attachment. Huh. But yeah, the champions for a lot of these Digimon. Shoot, you technically know, even if you're just starting, via the beginning of this game, you know 2 Megas and a Ultimate. Because right here, this guy right here, Metalgaraemon Virus, is an Ultimate. He is Ultimate level. I think the Japanese call them Perfect. Yeah, and then since you're doing your own playthrough and getting all the monsters, you know about the next guy that's going to show up. He's a Mega level, which a lot of people also like to call him Ultra, but that level has never been established before as being an actual thing. Oh yeah, Metalgaraemon is amazing. And the Digimon that's going to come up here soon, Omnimon, he's amazing too, or Omegamon as he's also known as in the Japanese.
Great.
Another HP caps, or another set of 3 HP capsules, nice. Thinking about it, I actually picked the best rookie for going against Metalgaraemon Virus, because this would be a good starter. Vaccine. Now, I will say, part of something they have in this game that doesn't translate backwards is more than 3 types. There's only 3 types in every other game, which is Vaccine, Virus, and Data. Hello, Omnimon! What's good, Royal Knight?
Are you...
But yeah, Omnimon, Mega level Digimon. Metal Greymon. Okay, I hate that they keep changing his name. It is not Metal Greymon Blue. If anything, it should just be basic Metal Greymon or Metal Greymon Virus. But whatever. Alright. Oh, wait. I forgot. Analyze. So we can look at him. Traits. Trait Titan. That's interesting. I didn't notice that the last time I played. But yeah. He resists Data Digimon but gets hit by a vaccine. The first... Let me grab my mouse. These 3 are in every other game. These 4 aren't. Oh, did it? I never know when stream goes buggy because it doesn't say. It usually doesn't tell me. But yeah, the like these 4 aren't in the other games. It's possible, but I never know for certain. But yeah, like this, I'm assuming these based off of what I've seen. This seems to be something called No Data. These seem to be the baby Digimon. This looks like Armor Digimon get this icon, and I'm not sure on this one. This is the only one I'm not sure of, but all of these are new to this game. As for this stuff, it's still there, but you don't get to see, you don't get something like this analysis that often in the older games. Also, 2,950 HP for Ultimate? That, Oh, that Transcendent Sword still looks good. Oh yeah, teaching. So. Oh, that's because the demo's not really going to show it that much. Due to Armor Digimon are usually champion or higher. So let me go back in here and grab my mouse. These guys won't really show up. You could see them more, because I think you can get 1 armor in... No, you can't. You don't have the You don't have the Digi-Egg for it yet. Because I was gonna say you could do it in the Central City area thing they have for the demo, but you don't have the Digi-Egg. Right. Because that's always the big issue with with armors is the Digi-Egg. But you can see the baby in the demo. It's mainly they're neutral to most things. If there's something that actively deals more damage to them, I will be surprised. The no data in this one feel like they're going to be like a back and forth kind of thing maybe, but I'm not sure. Oh, and as shown by the fact of we did a water move and he did a fire move, as you fight, the elemental resistances update. So doing as much as you can with those two would be nice. Oh yeah, no, this game... So, the Digimon fanbase does have a thing where they can't agree on a game to start in for beginners, and I actively state one of two sets of games. 1, Digimon World Dawn/Dusk, or 2, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Both are great places to start. Especially because Dawn and Dusk have more armor Digimon, so you have more to learn from for them. It has less DNA Digivolutions, but that's because it's an older set of games and they were on the DS. Cyber Sleuth, though, brings up a lot of newer Digimon, and I think it has a lot more on the element resistance thing. But otherwise, yeah, no, there's a lot to think about in this demo, and the game's not that far away either.
It is time, Ascendant Sword!
Also, one of the things they, yeah, the Digipedia. Because of my link to Pokemon and stuff, sometimes I just call it a Digidex. Also, the fact you can use items without taking a turn away is new to this game. So going backwards into older games, do not think that that's going to be the same.
It is time.
It will straight take a turn.
Leave this to me.
Also, Omnimon sounds different in the older games too. He sounds closer to the movies. Well, the first movie as opposed to the third movie. I think this one sounds more like the third movie for Tamers. Oh, Digipedia. Well, yeah, I know a good bit about it, but I wouldn't call myself a Digipedia about it, or I wouldn't know that. Ugh. I wouldn't say that I'm all knowledgeable. I know a lot, I'll say.
That Digimon just now is the largest ever observed. Anomalies are harbingers of further tragedy. Odds are there's more, and worse, yet to come. We have to nip this in the bud.
Copy that.
I'm counting on you, Agent.
Oh yeah, no, the Digidex or Digipedia or something, it's in this game. Most of the time they call it, oh, what do they call it? I think they call it a field guide. Yeah, they call it the field guide. I hate that name. Oh no, I don't usually skip, even if I've already heard it before, I usually don't skip audio. Especially from this game, the fact that everything's voice acted, oh no, I'm not skipping a single word of it. But yeah, the field guide, this is what I call like the Digipedia or Digidex. Hi, Omni. Okay, so they made what they called Ultra into a title called Mega Plus. Interesting. I will say I already have the game pre-ordered, the highest edition you can get on Steam. So I will have a lot of other stuff. Use the run that they don't teach you about. Oh yeah. Well, you can fill it up for rookies and the baby Digimon right now. You can't fill it up for everything just yet. Once the game comes out, yeah. Rookies, at least right now, you can fill it, but I feel like there is a possibility they'll do something they did with Hacker's Memory, which is there will be a line of Digimon you can't get until the post-game. Oh, I suggest it. I heavily suggest buying it, but I'm not... Some people online say to get certain bundles, not the most expensive one. I got the most expensive one just because I could.
We call this system of creating new Digimon converting.
But it is... I am glad that a lot of people got to try the demo, and more people, because of it, want the game. And this scan rate 200% thing has been around for a while. I want to say, I don't know if it started with the first Digimon story game, or if it was Dawn and Dusk that started it. Koromon. Alright, now I want to go to Gomamon real quick. There we go. I was wondering how you could switch his name. I mean, yeah, that is true. Uh, Oh, well, no. I have to look that up. Because I want to name him something specific, but I have to look up the character. I'll go with that one. So, there we go. Oh yeah, no. So it's been a while since I've seen a demo actually give you something significant. The last demo I saw that on was, and this might be me forgetting a bunch of demos, Pokemon Sun and Moon's demo, because they gave you a Mega Glalie that was pretty high level, actually, for when, because you can get it soon after you start the game. This, though, giving you everything that you had as a transfer over, whew, that's amazing. Oh, wait a minute, I just noticed that. Wait a minute. Oh, I just noticed that with Koromon. That says in training too. That means they added both forms. In training and in training 2. That would be baby and in training originally.
Defeating more of the same type of Digimon will improve its
Oh yeah, no. Doing that is a smart sales tactic.
Once the scan rate reaches 100%,
it's
you'll be able to convert that Digimon and add them to your ranks.
There's a lot of games that don't do it anymore. Like, we used to be able to, depending on the game franchise, if it was the same character, you could port over some of your save data. Mass Effect did it for the first 3. From Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, as long as you played it on the same console, you could jump between the game. After you beat one, you could go into the next one with your save data, and it would remember everything you did. It was a really good way of playing those games, especially since some Mass Effect had choices. And this game doing that for its start is amazing. Alright, HP capsule. It's got to be tagging something in the building, because there's shouldn't be tagging anything else out here from what I can tell. Oh, and we're about to see that is the third Mega you've seen.
What happened here?
Well,
could this be what the wall was built to hide?
There is a fourth one that shows up towards the end of the demo.
Can't ignore this. Cast aside common sense here. Anomalies always take a turn for the
but
unexpected.
you only see him for a second, and most
Tokyo Metropolitan Government
only if you know Digimon you'll recognize
priority is to find a way up.
the Mega. But he is integral to this game. But yeah, that back there, that big guy right there, he's... Now people have worked up how to beat him already, even in just the demo, but that's a Mega. That's Chaosdramon. That's really... Yeah. That's, he is a Mega Plus, technically. He is a Digivolution of Machinedramon.
It looks like a Digimon has been analyzed enough and is just like how that's from how you can learn more understanding each Digimon's personality.
Okay, that one I did actually just kind of skip through a little bit, because tutorial about conversion is annoying. Plus, if I remember, I'm not going to convert this one just yet. Yeah, because Wanyumon's still at 100%. Yeah, Chaosdramon, people have gotten it to where you can beat him, but you don't have to necessarily beat him in the tutorial. Because they've actually stated, I think the Japanese actually stated that basically he's there for when people do New Game Plus. So the fact that, first off, they're saying there's going to be a New Game Plus. Oh yeah. I've got mine set to balanced just because I like doing balanced. But, yeah. Huh. Yeah, Bodemon actually shows it. In Training 1. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice that the last 2 times I've played this. Okay, so... Oh hey, its special move got used. Nice. Oh yeah, I figured Chaosdramon doesn't drop anything. Or you mean Chaosdramon doesn't drop anything of value? I'm assuming he wouldn't. He's in an early stage area, plus he's a Digimon that they actively said that they you should fight in the if you do New Game Plus. Alright, convert over Wanyamon. Eh. Oh yeah, there is a lot to take in with this game. Oh right, I forgot I could just do that with all my Digimon. I can do protects on them. This will make it to where I never... Because there is the load enhancement thing by synthesizing. If you do protects... yeah... That is the downside with streaming. There is often a delay. And there's also... It could be delay with me because I am using 2 monitors, so I have to look over to see any messages. Gomamon just smacking Bodemon. I also forgot that you can do conversion from battle. So, Bodemon. Go ahead and hit protect on that one.
Much appreciated.
10-second delay.
Everyone.
Oh. Don't replace. Oh, his personality changed. I didn't know that there was a 10-second. Oh, okay. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube do that sometimes where they start delaying the stream. I don't know why they do it. Oh, hi, Kotemon. Oh, and he's with a Punimon. Nice. There is possibly that too. Internet connection between different countries usually does result in a bit of delay from what I've seen for playing online with people from the other countries. I've played, I think, a few games with people from the UK, and there is usually a little bit of lag. Not too much, at least. So, it could be a lot worse. Oh! Wait, that was his... Wait, was that his special? That was his special! Hothead! Okay. Smack. He went for... He went for a smack to the noggin. Grab Cunimon. Go ahead and slap protect on it. Ooh, plant guard. Nice. Oh yeah, I should probably stop for a second, let them recover.
Sorry. Everyone.
A reckless Wanyamon? Oh, I can't. Right, I can't see their Digivolutions yet. Oh, well, no, I can pause. I can. Wait, can I? Because there is the field guide, and usually that does let you see them. It does. Oh, for de-digivolving. Okay. A reckless one allows for de-digivolving. I didn't know about that. So, okay. Well, the current one is a Zealous, so I'll have to get more of them. I hadn't actually ever tried the de-digivolve based off of stuff in the first 2 playthroughs, so I at least want to grab all the Digimon that are down on this floor except Chaosdramon. Gatsumon.
That one.
Almost got enough for the first Kotemon. Gomamon just floating in the air. Oh yeah, I should probably analyze. Mini Dragon. I do like that they do notice that Toyagamon's a puppet in this. Or that he's meant to be a puppet Digimon. Let's go for Marching Fishes here. I got rid of one of them. And his little plastic blaze is cute. Okay, yeah. Well, after the first one, I'm gonna hit. After the first one I always hit 200%, and then every subsequent one I was probably going to be doing at 100 just to make them a little faster.
Great.
Okay, so yes, Dracomon.
Do it.
Yeah, I noticed that. But you can make them respawn, so that is one good thing. Oh no, not even through the lift. You can do it before you even touch the lift. Brain also just went, I just said lift. I meant, for me, I usually say elevator, so I'm
Great.
not used to that. But yeah, no, you don't even have to touch that. You just go over in front of it and then walk back. No, not even a timer. It's just a walk back and forth kind of thing. So I'll show it with, let me get through these guys.
There.
Yeah. Like I said, I'll show it here in a sec. I'll get all the way to the lift, or the elevator with, I'm gonna keep going back and forth saying it. Which is fair.
Are you okay? Do it.
So let's see. Oh yeah, probably should have actually sat and waited before going into combat again. I do this way too much where I just don't sit and wait for healing. Okay, I do have a second Punimon though, so let me.
Much appreciated.
And it ends up having you have to do more seconds of regen mode because of it.
Everyone.
There we go. So let me grab that second Punimon. Didn't intend for it to go up to 200%, but it's fine. It'll be whatever. It's not like I can digivolve till I get to the upper floor. Well, actually, yeah. If you can thinking about it, if you can use the upper floor and come back up and down, that would help. Because then you could digivolve. But I'll at least show that you can do it before you get up there. So
That one.
let me just get rid of everybody on this side too. Okay. Okay, grab this.
You got it.
Hit the Dracomon from behind. Oh. Yeah, first Dracomon. Nice. I was gonna, even without the idea of getting so many Digimon for certain things, I was going to need 2 of these guys anyways. So, got over to the elevator.
Do it.
Go ahead and destroy that so I can get an extra item.
Wow.
Oh yeah. But yeah, if you look right here, I'm beside the elevator, and you can already see Impmon's back, moving around over
Much
there.
appreciated.
Should probably let regen
Much
mode actually
appreciated.
activate. Oh yeah, Draco. Well,
Everyone.
um, and this is just me knowing knowledge from previous games. Dracomon, in order to get a really strong Mega Plus level Digimon, you're gonna need 2 of him anyways. He has a form that's in the same group as Omnimon called, oh, what was his name? Oh, I'm trying to remember his name. I think it's Examon or Exiamon. Examon. He is a giant dragon Digimon with like a lance cannon. And in order to get him, you have to fuse 2 of the megas that come from uh, getting from the Dracomons. Nice. All right, so let's see. Wanyamon, you said what personality did I need again? Was it Reckless? Awesome. All right, I've already got a Reckless Wanyamon then. But yeah, as you can see, all the Digimon over here are back now. You just walk over to the elevator and then come back, and it's like, oh yeah. I mean, I'm probably still going to have to grab multiple Wanyamon to grab multiple rookies. Ooh, first Gatsumon that's 200 plus. Nice. And that gives me another rookie I can put up here in the party. Take Bodemon out for him. Because, thinking about it, and I should check via the field guide, Wanyamon should have... Yeah, Wanyamon has 4 evolutions. So just having more than... I was going to need more than 2 anyways. Ah, Zealous one on the second one. Not terrible. Let me go ahead and... It's not what I wanted to do with the Reckless one. Let me go in here and... well, I'll crack a Protect on him. That way it's the only one inside of here right now that's protected. But yeah. There's several of these rookies that are in this section. Yeah. If I remember, I don't think I need another Bodemon. Well, no, Bodemon could help go through Koromons. I'm trying to remember, because I could always convert him after. Well, no, I can check everything and still convert without having to shut the guide. Yeah, he goes into Koromon. And then Koromon has a few rookies. Only 2 that you can get without Digivolving. So, yeah, a few extra Bodemon wouldn't hurt.
That one.
Oh yeah. Most are gonna be fodder, but getting a few extra never hurts. Like getting 1 of each rookie, so for however many champions he has, is not bad. So like Kodemon might have 4. Every one of them might have 4 champions. I'm not 4 or 5. and you just go through and get as many as you can.
Much appreciated.
Like Punimon, I'm not gonna. Well, actually, I'll convert that one that I just got to 200. Even though I'm not really gonna.
Much appreciated.
I haven't figured out how I want to change that one up yet. I should probably also go to setup since I just got Kote. Well, no, Kotemon can work from in here. The game. This is actually one of the best things I've seen with this version is they can level even when they're. Normally you can't convert while you're out in the wild. You can't digivolve while you're out in the wild. You can't like. There's a lot of stuff you cannot do in the older games. This game adds so much that you can do. And it's astounding. Like, just going back to the last Digimon story game, Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. Oh, yeah, here's another instance. Extra Strikes. These don't activate in older games. That's a completely new mechanic. You can't do conversions in the wild. You can't digivolve in the wild. Digimon in your box do not gain XP in the older games. It's because you have the Digifarm, and the Digifarm gives them XP. So say you're playing Hacker's Memory, you leave the game loaded, and you walk away for 2 hours, and you're just, you know, kind of sitting around. You remember you left the game open. All the Digimon in the farm will have gotten XP. Your Digimon in your party wouldn't have, but your XP, your farm Digimon would. Which was, them doing this actually mitigates that from happening, which is good. The whole analyze thing, like I said, that one wasn't a thing. I'm trying to think what else wasn't a thing in the older games. But, oh, the running, just automatically, first thing that came to mind, running. Man, I just noticed I still don't have a virus type to put on the team. I have 2. Also, the fact that we only have 3 reserve members is kind of annoying. In Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, you had a certain amount of data you could use. So, oh, I don't have him yet. I'm going to once I get more data for him.
That one.
I just don't have it yet. Also, the very quick flick over to skills and change, that's not in the old games. Normally you have to hold it. Impmon's good for killing Kurosarimon. Huh, I didn't know that. I know last time I didn't even try. Ooh, I can get another Dracomon. I think the second time I played, I tried killing Kurosarimon a good bit. Just so I could, because I think he's the only champion. Null physical. 200%. Wow. Alright, there's my second. I mean, I could grab Impmon right now because he's at 100%, but I don't. I want to wait till I get him at 200%.
I'm sorry.
Do a quick
Everyone.
1 second recover. I'm just glad Chaosdramon doesn't seem to notice you. Ooh. Tentomon. So it's weird. I have a love for having Tentomon now. As strong as Monodramon and all these others are, Tentomon holds a soft spot because of him being. I think he was. I don't think it was. Was it Hacker? Yeah. He was one of him, Gatsumon, and a fish Digimon called Betamon were the rookie trio that you got as your choices for Hacker's Memory. And I'm trying to remember, what were the trio for the for original Cyber Sleuth? I think it was Terriermon. Oh, what was it? I have both games, and my brain's like, what? Let me check. I have my Switch, and I think I can just barely. Yeah, I can just barely see them on the icon. So it's Palmon, Terriermon, and there was one more. Oh yeah, Tentomon's a great one, especially if they've added in his ultimate or his Mega Plus Digimon. His Mega Plus is a really fantastic Digimon. Keyboard. Okay, actually, I'm gonna look up. Let me see. What was Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth starters? Because you basically, so Aiba's partners, Hagurumon. It was Hagurumon, Palmon, and Terriermon are the main ones that they basically say you could get as your first partners. Oh yeah, Tentomon looks great, and his Thunder Shocker is always great. Oh, I can actually look up what the character for Hacker's Memory was called. I should be able to. Okay, it didn't. Apparently they've made a manga for this, but they haven't, at least on the wiki, they haven't added in the, let me go, Hacker's Memory starters. I butchered that completely. Hoodie. Kisuke Amasawa. And his partners were potentially a Betamon, a Gatsumon, or a Tentomon. And the Mega Plus for that is Tyrant Kabuterimon. It is a beast of a Mega. Alright, let me pull the game back up. And I'm hoping, because they pulled a bunch of stuff from the Cyber Sleuth games, I'm hoping we still have that Mega in the game, that Mega Plus form. Because, Tentomon getting to go up to Tyrant will be something. I think that's the third Dracomon. Yeah, that's a third Dracomon. I could grab that. The only thing is, you kind of also have to look for overlap. So, like, if I go to Field Guide, go to Dracomon, I don't see... So, the problem is, like, these silhouettes are weird to look at. But, like, I want to say that one is Veedramon. So if you get Vmon, you don't really need a Dracomon for this. These two up here are the main two you want, though. Those are, if I'm correct, those are the Cordramons. Cordramon Blue and Green. And yeah, they just call them Cordramon Blue and Green. It is just as weird as it sounds. But yeah, I'll probably go up the elevator now, actually, because, well, I don't have that 200% on Impmon yet. No, I want that 200% on Impmon. Gazimon, why did you show back up? Gazimon decided to show up first and was like, nah. Yeah, that running is already just... The ability to just click a stick and run is just already so much better. Oh yeah, I think it only works for like 1 or 2 times going back and forth before you they basically force you to go up the elevator. Or at least, no, the first time I did it, I think I did it 3 or 4 times. It might just be that it's like, yeah, we're gonna lock you out of that this time. Oh yeah, if you're playing a game at the same time as watching a stream, it does mess with it. I mean, you can also pull up stream on like an iPad or a phone. So there is that. The phone version's not terrible for Discord from what I've seen. Okay, so could we go? Oh, we can go back down. Okay, that's what I was wondering before we got too much further. I was like, because I didn't get the Impmon yet, so I wanted to make sure I could... Oh! Wait a minute. I just noticed the outside light change. From where we went up, it went to a lighter. So it looks like it lightened up down here too. That should be interesting. Oh yeah, I can also get more of these materials. I don't know what they're going to be used for, but I'm getting as many as possible because I'm assuming everything with the save data gets ported over. Because I'm assuming you just pick up where you leave off. Nope. Let me go check what that is, because I can't see that over here. Oh, Spoon. Thank you for the follow. You're welcome to the Vampire Army. Let's see. Convert. Did I? Dracomon. Gazimon. Okay, that's what I was looking for, was Gazimon. I didn't yet. Yeah, I don't know why it does that from time to time, where it just breaks up bad. Oh hey, another Monodramon if I want it. I mean, I'm gonna want it, but... Okay, first off, actually save and do an actual proper save this time. So that Monodramon I got. Getting a second one at minimum isn't bad. But I think Monodramon and Dracomon can show the... Yeah, see, right here. This actually shows what I was talking about with Monodramon, or Dracomon. The third one right here on Dracomon, which requires Agent Rank 3 and 1100 max HP, is also on Monodramon, and it requires the same amount. It looks like Monodramon also goes into Kurisarimon. Huh, that's weird. But yeah, you can see some of their overlaps. So you don't have to... like Kotemon right here, I think, if I remember, yeah, that's, I think that's Cordramon Green. And you can usually tell because most of them have the same stat pool for what they need.
Do it.
Second Tentomon. Variable, unknown, no data. Interesting. Okay, so one of the things is just called variable. Huh.
Wow. That one. That one. I'm sorry. Everyone. You got it.
Did I already have a Gatsumon? Yeah, I already had one that I had. But I'll probably go through and figure out some of their evolutions before I get too much more of them.
Great.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But some of the Dark and Physical does sound accurate. Though at this point I'm just doing it. I just do the non-attacks sometimes just for fun. I think 2 or 3 Wanyumons for now. 3 or 4 is fine for now. Like, I'm just doing the normal attacks because it makes them go by a little faster. I'm gonna need at least 2 or 3 Botamon to go into
Great.
the other excesses.
You got it.
think that actually would make... Okay, that would make a third Kotemon. And I'm already up to 4 Wanyas. 3 Botas. 3 Punis.
There.
Oh, I know. I know I could speed him up even faster. Yeah, I had him set to 3 times already. I just hadn't set it up to the full 5 times. Oh,
There.
crate. Hi, Chaosdramon. Don't think I need to deal with your cannons right now, buddy. I still haven't gotten Gazimon or Impmon from the first floor. They're the only 2 that's kind of stopped me from leaving the first floor behind and just doing all of my training up here.
That one.
Yeah, he takes more damage from water and plant too. I haven't tested. It looks like everything else is neutral. Because they would question. I think they do question marks if you don't know. But yeah, boost him up to 5 times to make this go a little faster.
There.
Man, Gazimon for some reason
Do it.
doesn't load as quickly as the others.
There.
He's not that good of a Digimon. Wrong about what? I also noticed Toy-Agumon doesn't load as fast as some of the other rookies. Hmm.
That one.
Oh. That's fine. Trust me, people are wrong about all kinds of stuff. Being wrong about their resistances is fine, because from game to game, they could change them. And people wouldn't know. Like,
That one.
plus at this point, they're just EXP fodder.
Great. That one.
Alright, I've had 2 Gotsumon, so I'll leave him in the 200% for now.
That one.
Finally, first Impmon. Took it a little bit to finally get there.
Drink. There.
Because that's something I always do with the my team. I try to get one of each.
That one.
So I try to have a data, a vaccine, and a virus. Though I have seen a lot of people online doing random things that have caused them to find Digimon that haven't been announced that were in this game. Which was mainly Lanamon slash Rainamon, the water spirit Digimon. And the fact that because of that, Calamarimon is in. Those two Digimon, they haven't been seen. Like, we haven't seen. Oh, yeah, XVmon. The minute we knew Pyldramon, Imperial Dramon, any of them were in, we knew XVmon was going to be in. But yeah, Rainamon and Calamarimon, the spirits of water, we haven't seen any spirits beyond fire and light in years. Normally they just give us, and they don't even give us all of the spirits. In this game, it seems like they're doing more with the Digimon Frontier spirits, because not only do we have Agunimon, Vitramon, Lobomon, and Kendogaru. I think it's Kendogarurumon, his beast spirit. It seems like they're also giving us their fusions, so Aldamon and Beowulfmon. Because it looks, from what I've seen, they're making them actual Slide Evos, which is incredible. Now, they haven't showed off that any of the other spirits are in the game yet, but if you're going to put in the water spirit, you need to put in the spirit of darkness, the spirit of thunder, wind, ice. You need to put them all in. Like, all in. Because otherwise people are going to get mad. And they know what happens when people get mad. Okay, that'll be the second Tentomon. And the first Toyagumon.
That one.
Well, people have said that for years about, like, stuff making sense to be put in, but they don't. Bandai's like Pokemon. Yeah, true. One major reason I'm thinking they're putting them all in, though, is the elemental resistances here. If you look at them, they're all covered. Because, let me grab my mouse. So, you have Agunimon with fire. You have Lobomon over here with light. You have the two darkness spirits you could do. The wind spirit, the metal spirit, earth, electricity and ice, and the plant spirit, and the water spirit. You have every single one of them as an elemental resistance. Put them in. Why wouldn't you? It just makes no sense to not do it at this point, with all the elemental resistances that are there, and the fact you have all of their elements. Putting the 10 legendary warriors, the 10 ancient legendary warriors, and their modernized versions makes it makes sense. Also, we now have our second virus, Gazimon. Huh.
Good.
I'll just clean up the first floor again real quick. And then we'll go train up on the upper floors.
Great. Good.
Because we'll actually be able to Digivolve. And if I know which Digimon... Gazi is I will say Gazi is only decent. He's not the best. But it's good to it's good if you need another virus and you can't have one of the other viruses yet. His primary is an AoE? Hold on. I didn't know that. Performs null physical attack at power 25. Target all enemies. Wow! That's impressive. For a rookie Digimon, an AoE move, that's really impressive. Gatsumon's is AoE too? I didn't remember that Gatsumon's was. Did I forget that crate? No, okay, they didn't respawn the crate this time. As I see that I missed this. I still don't know what all of these are going to be. Not the Digiline. I was trying to go for the items. Oh, look, enhancements, defense boosts. I hate those. Materials. For farm items. Okay, so that proves the farm is still going to be in. Yeah, I remember who Gatsu is. But yeah, okay, so those materials basically confirm that the farm islands are still there. Okay. Sometimes you have to... I forgot that the Digimon can just... Oh yeah, the defense buff thing. That's a combat consumable. I just don't use them. I find them to be... I just find them annoying more than anything.
Wow.
Character reversal. Oh yeah, that's... Ooh, Karamon! Oh. Yeah. I should have been going forward at least to right here to be able to grab more Digimon when I was going down and up. That would have made that a better circuit of getting scan.
There.
Ooh, defense augment chip.
Your Digivice also has an analyze function. It instantly scans your surroundings and marks anything suspicious. The Digimon in your Digivice help with this. Their sense of sight and smell helps pinpoint places of concern. A useful feature when you're unsure of where to go.
Yeah, so analyze mode gets brought up here, but I've been using it since the beginning. Because it got brought up in the first playthrough, and then I've just been using it. That's fair. I didn't think about it until now. So I am probably going to do a few loops trying to get Kuramon and Caramon. Caramon. But I also am probably just mainly going to be going up and back, or down then back up. Oh yeah, that's why I'm doing this now.
You got it.
Once I hit the point where... I figured once you hit the point where the building kind of does its thing, you can't. So, setting it up now that I can just do a little bit of this. Let's see. Because I think I need at least... Yeah, I need at least 2 Kuramon.
Great.
At least 2 Kuramon.
That one. I'm sorry.
Plus, if I'd actually known that the Mushroomon up here had Impmon, that probably would have made it go a bit faster. Oh yeah, until I'm able to go further, it's still going to just say there's a treasure chest nearby. Even though it's one I can't get to. Gotcha, Caramon. Funny enough, Caramon is actually one of those... okay, it didn't show me how much conversion I had on them. I'll wait to get 200% on that second Kuramon. Caramon's one of those rookies that I like a lot. Because of his connection to the first Digimon movie. And trust me, if you're around enough, when I have one, you'll probably hear me say a tagline for Caramon at least once. Because there's a movie tagline that he has that I kind of love. Because it's just, it shows how goofy this little, this Digimon from the internet is. And I slip up every once in a while and say it, just because it's funny. To me, it's funny. And technically it's multiple people talking about Caramon. Let's see.
That one.
My name's Caramon. He's at the rookie level. Soon, he's Digivolving too quickly. That movie was great. Alright, and Kuramon. Which was in that movie for like a split second. Caramon's only at 80%? So he's one of these ones that only goes up by 40 each time. That's...
Do it.
Funny enough, the one champion we actually do get to that we can scan in this, Kurasarimon, is Caramon's champion, and Caramon first showed up in the Digimon movie. Kurasarimon actually didn't show up. I think it was like, I don't know if it was soon after the movie or years from the movie, they finally showed off Kurasarimon. Because the way they did it, you see the eye for Kuramon, then, and for a little bit you see Kuramon, then he digivolves to Sumamon, then Caramon, and then they fight him, and in the fight he warp Digivolves up to the ultimate level. He completely skips the champion level.
You got it.
And it's... oh. It shows the difference in strength between those levels too in that movie, and I love it. But now I've also got to get I got to get at least one Mushroom Mon and maybe two. Actually, probably two, plus 2 Karamon, or at least 1 Karamon. No, probably two. Probably two. Not being able to Digivolve is annoying for this section, because I could set up so many for Digivolutions if I could do all of this in one with a loop. I'll get a 3rd Kuramon, so I have 2 going into that other, the Pagumon Digivolution, and 2, because I'll probably go for 1 more going into
Wow.
the Sumimon evolution.
Great. There. That one.
Nice talking to you as well, Spoon. I hope you have a good night.
There.
That'd be a 3rd Impmon. We'll get a 3rd Impmon. I'm about to say, Spoon, I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, so I won't be on tomorrow. But I also might not be on next week anyways, as I don't stream, as I'm going to be gearing up towards all of October streaming every single day.
That one.
But you'll be able to catch me with October with playing the full game of this, because I'll definitely be playing all of it all through that month. There'll be some breaks in between, but not many.
Wow. There.
I think this is actually, yeah, this is actually getting me towards a 2nd Toy Agumon a lot faster. A 2nd Gazimon would probably be a good idea, but I might be able to planning these all to get My name's Karamon. I think he's at the rookie level. This soon, he's digivolving too quickly. The fact he's considered an unknown, wow, it's just weird.
Great. You got it.
And another virus, Mushroomon. Mushmon. Alright, do I want to do another loop to the loops to do this, because, oh my god.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
I want to get everybody in the thing, but at the same time I want to gear myself up as much as I can. I think I've got enough that I can hit the next section and be fine.
What's wrong? Come on, quickly! Look, over here!
Do it. Great. Wow. Wow. There. There.
What? What in the world is going on? I don't know. All of a sudden, this rubble came raining down. I just want to get back to my friends. Huh? Why do you ask? I don't think I can. Just look how puny my wings are. You did clear away that rubble for me, though. And maybe it's just my imagination, but I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. So I'm thinking you probably aren't a bad person. Okay, fine. I'll give it a try.
Oh, the Biomon's actually following us. I didn't even notice that the 2 times prior playing this. So he becomes like, Biomon becomes like a little companion. Cool.
From here? What? Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, I'll try. But I'm not guaranteeing we'll make it. Well, grab on. Here goes. Ah! It's no good! We're going to make an emergency landing! Right there!
That's fine, Biomon. Oh yeah, this was some other ones Spoon had technically found, because Superstar Mon is an ultimate.
Great.
And Kiwimon, I believe, is a champion or an ultimate.
Let me tell you about Digivolution. The person who came up with the basic theories was your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki, the founder of Adamus. He referred to phase electron lifeforms as semi-cyber beings. Dr. Yuki's research was ignored in academic circles, but was carried on by like-minded individuals in the organization. And that research led to the discovery of Digivolution. As Digimon gain experience in battle, they go through changes. You might even have some Digimon that are ready to Digivolve now. Check your Digivice and see.
Oh, Dorimon or Dodomon. Dodomon. Oh, I should have got more reckless Wanyamons. Oh man. No, 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 no. Oh. Please tell me I have a second wreck. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Oh, Tapirmon. And Gal, Ant Fate. Oh no, this is my third replay, Amp Faint. This is actually me trying to get as many as I can. That's why whenever I saw the Reckless, it goes back into Dodomon now, I was like, ah, I can't go back for that. Oh, oh, that Koromon can go into so many of them. Okay, Digivolve all of my Bodemon up into Koromon. Because those three... Yeah. Like, let's see. Go here. Go to Koromon. Like, the 3 I just got, one of them's probably going to go into an Agumon, because looking at the 4 I've got here, Guilmon, Agumon... my one Koromon, I want to throw him into Shoutmon, but at the same time... Well, wait, I have 3 excess... Wait, how many did I have excess? I have 4 excess. Or 3 excess. So I can get the other 3. Okay. Yeah, when the base game comes around... Alright, so this one's going to go into this guy. Because this guy, I know is a pain to get 90% of the time. Shoutmon! Ah, you are such a pain 90% of the time to get. And of course, his next Digivolution isn't until you get an Ancient Rank 5. Because that's probably his golden form. Alright, so Punimon I want into... I should have got more Punimons. Well, I think I still have another 200% scan I can use. So that's 2 Sunomons. One Niaromon. One Sumimon. 2 Sumimon. Oh yeah, if I needed one more Bodemon, I have one more Bodemon in here. And Punimon went into Niaromon and the Sunomons, right? So I need one more, so I can get one more Niaromon. Oh, I do have enough for one more Wanyamon. So I could go into... Yeah, we'll try it. See if he gets Reckless. If he doesn't... Zealous. There's a way to get his personality to move, but it's mostly putting him in the party and doing a bunch of stuff there.
That one. There.
Hello, Kurasarimon. Unknown data. The fact that they added these unknowns and they're different from the data vaccine and virus is weird because I'm so used to Karamon and Kurasari being viruses. Doraemon.
Much appreciated. Everyone. Great. There.
Hey, Gargermon.
Good, good.
Ooh, Motimon! Motimon! Oh yeah, there are two more rookies two rookies I can get from that.
Wow. Do it. Great. Do it.
What? Did I just poison him? I didn't know I could do that with that. That's cool.
I'm sorry. Everyone. That one. That one. Great. Wow. Good, good.
I have this Wanyumon's gonna go into one of these two, so I need to wait him out. I mean, I can go ahead and Digivolve it, but Niarumon's gonna come back down from Huckmon.
Do it. Counting on you. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Much appreciated. Everyone. Do it. You got it.
Huh. Oh, Ryudomon! Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna want one of these guys. I mean, this Sunomon's now gonna go into... It'll go in through all of them, but I'm gonna have to figure out which one is Gabumon. Because that's the one I'm gonna want to keep him in.
Great. Great.
None of my Motimons have wanted to Digivolve yet, so... I just realized he has... Go ahead and convert that one, because there's... What? It still needs another form before I get to Gato? Yeah, Niarumon's is... If I remember... it's right here. You need Salamon. And then you can get to Gatomon. That's the usual route. I mean, being that I have two Niarumon, I'm probably going to put one into Salamon and one into Lunamon. Keep 2 Motimons, and I can work towards these 2 Digimon, but also still working up a few others, it looks like, considering...
You got it.
Oh, the black version of Gatomon? Yeah, I forget that there's that too. Alright, so there's Tenemon. Oh, there's so many rookies here for this one. Definitely going to need to get a few more Pabumons to go into Tenemon, so I have a few extra. I need to get another core. I want to get the rest of these rookies for Agumon, but at the same time, I need to get another Koromon. Ah, I do have one more Botamon. Is a Spirit to 540? Yeah, that is going to be crazy to try to get.
That one.
But considering there are people that have gotten their stuff up to 530, still crazy number. But considering there are people that have gotten their numbers up to the 9,000s already by playing this.
That one.
For like HP and MP.
Much appreciated. Great.
Well, yeah, it's going to take a while. That's to be expected with most Digivolutions. Like, as you can see, I'm still not where I need to be for any of these guys to jump into their other forms. And I have a Wanyamon down here that's not even ready for any of them. But that's why you go through the motions and just...
Much appreciated.
Oh yeah, Spirit's a little weird in every game, so it going up slow is not a surprise to me though. Poison recovery, that's good.
Great.
Gravel data set.
Great.
Man, I love just getting Motimon left, right, centers. Okay, so I've got 2 Motimon for that. $160 int. And I'll be able to get that into the other one.
That one.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you needed to be level 55 to do it. For a lot of things. Actually, I think there's a faster way to do the leveling I'm trying to do. Because let's see.
You got it.
Well, doing conversions and like boosting them with that, yeah, there is that.
Sorry.
I kind of forget that you can just boost them that way.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. The Digimon I'm fighting a lot around here are Karamon, Tentomon, Kuramon. Let's change his name to B for now, just so. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it as it is. Go to my setup because I need to. There we go. That'll make it to where when I do. I mean, it's faster, but
There.
sometimes the level grind is just fine. Okay, so Gazimon and Gatsomon are also part of that.
Wow. Well done.
Well, I would love to have Lopmon. Lopmon's not what I'm going for with this.
That one. I'm sorry. Everyone. Wow. That one. There. Great. Good, good.
A few more levels and I should be able to do a Digivolve. It does look like it takes a lot of luck to do personality changes. But it also could be... Hopefully whenever the base game comes out, we'll find out there's an item for that. Similar to Cyber Sleuth's items that did the same thing. Because Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory had items that could change them. So you could get... Because they affected your stats. So if you had... I don't know if they're all in this game or not. Yeah. Ooh! The only champion I can get in this right now. Yes! Now the good question is, can I actually put him in my party? Because I know certain people have digivolved into certain Digimon you're not supposed to be able to digivolve yet into. Or certain ones, and they crash the demo. If they're in your team. So I am very hesitant, but at the same time, I've got to. Well, not there, but here. Oh, okay. Whew. I figured because he was something you could fight, Kurosarimon would be able to jump into the party. But I wasn't for sure.
That one.
Trust me. No. Trust me. People have done things in... I don't know if it's just this area, but they have done some shenanigans when it comes to Digivolution. Like, there's a YouTuber, KarnEX. He full on got XVmon, he got Stingmon, found out in mid-combat, or did the thing for mid-combat being able to DNA Digivolve, tried to pull Pyldramon in, and the game just went, no, you're not doing that yet, and crashed on him. Like, Pyldramon's model is not in this yet. And people have done the same thing with the water spirit, the human water spirit, Rainamon. You can digivolve into it, and it will crash the game.
Great.
Now, I don't know if that means that that's in the town version, or if that's here that they did that. Because I haven't seen the spirits yet to see if they're rookie level or if they're champion level. I'm assuming champion level. Well, yeah, a lot of rookies can be grabbed
Much appreciated.
before the actual game. So far, Rainamon
Everyone.
and Pyldramon are the only two that people have seen crash the game. I'm going to put Kurosarimon actually in my side thing. Actually, keeping him on the main thing wouldn't be too bad. I think people haven't seen a single rookie do it yet, at least. But when you go to the thing that usually gets you, yeah, 3 Renamon. That's not bad. Well, Renamon and Rainamon are 2 separate Digimon. The one I'm talking about is the water spirit. Renamon, though, yeah, I'd seen you could get her. I just hadn't done anything with it. But yeah, I think all of the ones that are breaking the game are in the like thing where you get to go to the central town area, because that's where you can get like certain champions, certain other Digimon. So people were just trying to find ways to break the game before the game even comes out. They're like, let's just break the demo. It'll be fine.
Wow.
I mean, it will be, because it's not like it's going to break the actual game.
Alright. I guarantee I know what this one is. Oh, trust me. I played that area. It doesn't spoil much. It really doesn't. They lock you out of a lot of stuff in it. They give you like just enough to get you teased. They also don't, I will go ahead and say this, they do not give you any of the Digi eggs, so you cannot get any of the armor Digimon. Even if you have the Digimon in your thing, which they give you quite a few Digimon that you can Digivolve, you can't get any of the armors. So you can't see any of them early. But yeah, I guarantee this top one is Dorumon. So I'm just going to go ahead and Digivolve it into this real quick first. Ah, Snow Goblimon. I don't like you. Mainly because I don't like the Goblimon line. Okay, Dorumon will go back up. Ooh, this Koromon can go into this one. What is this one? Betamon! Okay, that's interesting. Oh, Arukenimon? Yeah, we can get Arukenimon. Yeah, Arukenimon. That's Arukenimon. Yeah, we can get Arukenimon. They actually showed her already as part of one of the ride trailers. You kind of sit on the spider section, and she's one of the Digimon you can ride. Okay, so the last Koromon's gonna go into Guilmon then. I didn't know. Okay, Betamon's here. Okay. Wow, Betamon's got 6 evolutions. Dang. Okay, let's check these. Botamon up into a Koromon. Because that one, I want to have a second Agumon. Oh yeah. I do suggest, though, if you're going to get Arukenimon, another Digimon to get alongside it is Mummymon. Just so you have the pair of Arukenimon and Mummymon. Just to make it a complete Digimon O2 reference. There we go, Yokomon. These two Motimon down here... Oh wait, I haven't gotten another Pabumon right. I need to use one of those Motimon I get eventually to make a Pabumon. Of course Biomon makes sense, but the rest of these don't look familiar. Yeah, of course. I was going to say that. I would also say technically if we had the ability... Oh, there went Impmon. Okay. The... Bird forms. Bird forms, bird forms. I just wish Impmon would stop. I'm gonna have to start using some of that stuff to go into Impmon just so I can fix him to be a little higher. Oh, right, yeah, to let me flip Impmon back into the party. Okay, you were meaning Yokomons. Yeah. Wait a minute. Is that Hyokomon? I haven't seen Hyokomon in so long that Is that him? Is that the little bird? The rest of these don't make sense. The rest of these don't, like, they're not computing. Biomon's Biomon. So that is okay, Hyokomon. I haven't seen Hyokomon hasn't been in a game in years. So seeing him again is kind of, it's weird. Oh, okay, yeah. Fair enough. That looks like him though, because the wings look weird. I'm gonna load enhancements into Impmon for a second. Mainly, I need to get him up a little bit for his defense, so that Kurosari will stop one-tapping him as quickly. Alright, that Modimon is actually about to be used. There we go. Because I forgot I needed another Motimon to go into another Yokomon. So I had at least 2 of them.
Much appreciated.
Well, one of the Niaromons can go in to little guy here. Hey, Kudamon. Though he's getting de-digivolved out of real quick. Like I said, I want him to be into Lunamon and Salamon. Oh, Bearmon! I haven't seen Bearmon in ages. Now I'm wondering what this guy is. Bearmon. Ah, Bearmon. You adorable little Digimon. I ain't seen you in ages. Oh yeah, I should probably move one of the other Digimon up here in Betamon's place. Shoot, I've got so many rookies already. I'm trying to figure out what I need to switch out.
Much appreciated. Everyone. There.
Yeah. I don't mind it switching which Digimon is the one that does the attack. Because honestly, it gives you a little bit more to like, oh yeah, I've got a...
Great.
I might get a one-shot, I might not. Or I'm over-leveled and I just one-shot anyways. Yeah,
Great.
that is kind of annoying.
Well done.
There we go. Dorumon, carrier of the X antibody. Oh. I hate that you can't get agent rank ups in this. Oh right, one of these Agumon, or one of these Koromon needs to go into an Agumon. And then I need to rename the Agumons. And I already know what I'm going to rename these guys, so I know which one's going which direction. Because I'll get more Agumon eventually, but... the first two, at least, from this... the first one... Actually, no. People wouldn't know that name that well. Give him his English name. And for years, that secondary... they kept using 06 as Agumon. They're going back to normal Agumon. I'm gonna have to name one of them Marcus, just because. But yeah. I've already got Gomamon is named named Kido. I will say when I get a chance, I'll probably rename a few more Digimon. I need to give... ha! Get sprited! Ooh! I'd never seen the thing for when you get defeated as a sprite in this game. Ah, that's brutal. Oh, two of my Tenemon are able to go into. Okay, I have to leave one as a Lalamon at some point, but at the same time, I want to see all the rest of the Digimon before I do that. I know that one's Palmon, and I think that's Fanbeemon. This is the only one that I'm confused on. But Palmon and Fanbeemon. So I'm going to try to get at least... Partner Digimon wise, I'm going to get a lot of people that have had partners. So Tai... I got to figure out which Tentomon, because I have so many Tentomons. Which one I'm going to name Izzy. Well, if I go in order, this one. So there's Izzy. Ryutamon doesn't get anything unique. The first Monodramon I had is up here, so I need to... oh, I'm trying to remember what his name was. Because there was a specific person that's had Monodramon as his partner. Yeah, because there was one that was... Yeah, Rio. There he is, Rio. So I need to call the first Monodramon. Oh, oh, you mean the champion? Or... Because... Because they're... Labon normally is... I'm assuming you mean his champion form. Okay, yeah, you are meaning the champion. So, because, yeah, Lotmon... I know Lotmon's already in the game, because I've Digivolved into him once. Let me look. Okay, so one of these has got to be Teruimon, which is his normal evolution. I'm assuming one of them is Wendigomon or Endigomon. I haven't... The problem is, without the full game, I actually could not tell you. Like, Teruimon should be in the game at least, but... I forgot you can look at their pixel forms. But yeah, Wendigomon should be in here. And I know at least the ultimate from the movie Antilamon should be. And Cherubimon. Because Cherubimon and Antilamon are all, besides being in the movie, they're also tamers. Cherubimon's a villain in Frontier. Cherubimon's a good part of Digimon, so they should have him. It's just Wendigomon, which is the one you're talking about. I mean, they did bring Wendigomon back for Digimon Survive, so I could see them bringing it in here as well. And they made it a good part of the story for that one. Let's see. There was a few other Digimon I wanted to rename. Galmon. Wanted to rename this one. What? Whoa, hold on. What? That's a name! The name Thomas cannot be used as... Why? Why? Why can't you... It's saying it has an inappropriate word. Okay, what word does it have? What potential that we have? Because this is... Holy cow, Bandai. That's a name! And you named the person that in Digimon Savers. Thomas H. Norstein. You know what? Okay, fine. I'm going to try to use the last name. I swear if it Norstein. Oh my god, I can use the last name. Okay. That's stupid. Okay. Couldn't call him Thomas. Okay. Looking at... Like, I'm trying to break apart Thomas now to see where I'm seeing a word. True, but the problem is it's not going for the shortened form. It's not going for the shortened form Tom. It's going for the word Thomas. So it has to be something inside the way that Thomas is spelled that it's grabbing specifically. So let's see. I mean, H-O is one letter off from another word. H-O-M is one letter off from another word. A-S is one letter off from another. All of them are one letter off, though. They're all one letter off. What? Why can you not name something Thomas? Okay, I got a way of... Alright. We're going to go to this Wanyamon real quick. We're going to use this Wanyamon as a test. I'm going to test it. Because there's... It's got to be part of it. It's got to be part of the name. So, let's go with... We'll do the first three letters. Really? There's no way it's just that first three letters. Hold on. Okay. Is it seriously just H-O? That's not the full word, Bandai! There's no way. No. Oh my god, it is. Restore default. Alright, we're done with... We have figured out what it is! Bandai, that's not the word! Bandai, if you wanted the word that was for as an inappropriate word, you're a letter off. You needed E. The one that you are looking at, which is ho, is what Santa says. That is ho ho ho. Bandai, you're idiots. Oh, that's great to find out, though. I've never found so much glee. It just... Oh, right, I need to rename Shoutmon. Problem is, I don't know Shoutmon's partner. What is his partner? Because, yeah, I think his partner is considered... Is he considered a Digidestined? Huh. Maybe he's considered a general? Because there is the... There it is. Mikey Kudo. So let's see if Mikey gets tagged. Oh my god, if Mikey gets tagged, that's going to be funny. At that point, I'm going to wonder what's in Mikey. Okay, good there. Okay, so I have. I, the problem is I can't guarantee that Impmon goes into Beal Starmon. Because that's one of the things I would want to name one Impmon for one of his partners, one for the other one, and have one Impmon go up into Beelzemon and the other go up into Beal Starmon. I mean, I could still attempt it. I can still very much attempt that. So let me find out the tamer names for those two. Because I do not remember those two little kids. I and Mako. If I remember, Mako is Mako the guy? Is Mako the little boy? Yes, Mako is the little boy for that one. So, alright. So this Impmon that's in the party is going to be renamed to Mako. The worst part is I don't think they have any other names, so if these names do not work, that's going to be annoying. Alright, Mako, and this one will be I. Hopefully I can find a workaround to get, to go from this Impmon into, into Beal Starmon. Beyond that, I haven't digivolved up into more stuff yet. Okay, they've... Guilmon, my boy! Not... Oh... I just realized how good he looks. I haven't... Oh, he hasn't looked this good in ages. I don't know why, he just hasn't. Oh, Faint Smile, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vampire Army. And Guilmon is now named Takudo, so that's good. I need to give this Kurosarimon... I keep forgetting to give Kurosarimon a thing. Give it an attached skill. I've got 5 Vulcan Napalms. I think I can give it a Vulcan Napalm and be fine. Oh. That's cool. I'm not surprised that you stream. There's a lot... Honestly, with the fact that you mentioned how much... Like, how much you've already mentioned about certain other things, I figured you'd streamed this already.
Great.
Hi, Tentomon. Bye, Tentomon. Yeah, I think this is my second time streaming it now. Just because the first time I rushed... Well, I played through the demo the first time. Second time I played it, I rushed a little bit towards the end. And then this time I'm taking my sweet time.
sorry. Everyone. That one. That one. Great. Wow. Well done.
Okay, so I should have at least one rookie in my, or one in training in my party at all times, so that I know what I'm kind of throwing my conversion stuff into right now. Let me work on this Niaromon. Well, that was quick on another Digimon I'm gonna rename. Now I have Kari. That Pabumon can finally go into another Yokomon. Right, this Wanyamon, it went into Bearmon, and then I'm gonna Digivolve it up into this next thing. Okay, is it bad that I've never seen technically Sprite Impmon and that was adorable?
Much appreciated.
I need to go through the Digimon I have and see their sprite forms. Because there's some of them I haven't seen before. Hey, I should probably also save. Alright, Agent, Field Guide. Alright, let's see. Pixel. Oh my... That's adorable. Yeah, I remember Pabumons. I never remember them actually making that have a yellow dot though. Yeah, there's around 1,000 something Digimon. All in all, they're not gonna all be in this game though. They keep adding new Digimon, and since this Digimon, this game has been in production since, I want to say, 2018. There's a bunch of Digimon that are not going to get added. The major ones I could think of are like the trio, the main ones from Digimon, what was it? Digimon Ghost Game? Gamamon, Jellymon, and Goramon. They're not going to get added. I think Chithilamon, any new Digimon from there, and potentially even new Digimon that were showed up just in Digimon Adventure 2020, the reboot. There's a lot of them that might not show up. But it is possible we're going to slowly get them because they did just announce the new digital world Shambhala, which is the more Journey to the West kind of Asian-themed digital world. So it's possible we're going to slowly start getting more of Digital World Iliad, which is this game. Plus, we're potentially going to get more games that will have these other Digimon. Hopefully. Botamon, Koromon, Tenemon. Oh yeah, I'm hoping we get more, like, soon. Oh, Sumamon's sprite looks... Like, there is a lot of them that I will say... Like, going to Shambhala would be nice. Getting to go back over to the main digital world that Yggdrasil is over would be nice. But also, some of these newer Digimon getting added in would be hilarious. Like, getting to see Gamamon in-game. And especially if we still have the sprite thing, getting to see Gamamon's sprite. Because, like, not all... Like, Kudamon, that's a weird sprite. Not all sprites are made equal. Hold on, go back to Bearmon. That looks so derpy! Monodramons looks very serious. Shoutmons looks a little derpy. Huckmon. I'm sorry. Why is Gazimon? Gazimon, why do you open your mouth like that for your sprite? Oh, Mushroomons look so weird. Why is it Caramon's line? So far, like, their sprites have looked really different compared to everybody else's. Kurosarimon, okay, that's normal. Because, like, look at him. A little blobfish. Ugh. I don't know. Just they look a little different than the normal ones. Because some of these guys have their sprites from years ago.
You got it.
Oh, I'm still so happy they added the ability to run in this game. Well, run at the click of a button. I didn't mind having to activate acceleration in Hacker's Memory.
Great.
But OG Cyber Sleuth not having a run. Oh, that still irks me to this day. Wait. Okay, so my YouTube is a little behind, so, or at least on my screen it's a little behind. So I'm gonna look at something real quick. In Hackers, you could run pretty fast with acceleration, but it's not as fast as people think. So wait, why did that Motimon didn't get grabbed? Why did that Motimon not get grabbed? Oh yeah, if you use the high security for turning off high security level 3 to turn off encounters, it absolutely makes it go way faster. Oh, okay, I had two Motimon, and for some reason, one of them... Okay, that explains that. But yeah, yeah, if you have high security level 3, yeah, it makes you go a lot faster. But the problem is, by the time you get acceleration, you're possibly only running level 1 to 2 of, high security. Oh hey, both of my Sumamon are ready to go into their next forms. Dracmon, nice. Oh, Shambamon. Okay. I could dig Shambamon. This Pagumon can go into Otamamon. Okay. And this one I'm going to leave until he can go into Demidevamon so I can get Demidevamon. Well, now that I have two Wanyamons, because I've already got Galmon. Galmon's right there. Tapermon's right there. I have two Wanyamons. One of these should just stay as Bearmon. So I'll probably have the Bearmon one actually go back into Bearmon. Not too much more and I'll be done with the level grinding for a little bit, I guess. The Golden Armor and the Horse forms. The Angel Digimon can transfer to Digimon Adventure 2. Oh, wait. Golden Armor, Horse, and Angel Digimon. Patamon? Like, my brain's like Patamon, but also Vmon and Wormmon were... Or Vmon and another one, or Terriermon were the two that got the golden armors. Okay, so you're meaning Pegasusmon. Well, Pegasusmon would be Patamon's, and then, I'm assuming, and then you mean the Goldens. Okay, well, here's the thing. Pegasusmon hasn't been in a game in years. This is actually the first game in a while that Pegasusmon finally got brought back as a Hope armor for Patamon. As for the Golden armors, yeah, no, those two have been in for a while, and getting them again, yeah, that's gonna be fun because that's Magnamon and Gold Rapidmon. I actually think they said that all of the only armor they haven't announced for this game, is... What did they announce? That's the only one they didn't announce for this game. I want to say it's... Oh, yeah. Well, no, Nefertimon you couldn't. You haven't been able to get Nefertimon for years. I think since Digimon World... Or Digimon... It's either the Dawn and Dusk or Lost Evo. We haven't been able to get Nefertimon in years, either. Oh, yeah, no. In this like in the older games where you could get them, which would be probably Dawn and Dusk, would be the last time anyone outside of Japan was able to get them. You had to have certain Digi Eggs. So for Patamon to go up to Pegasusmon, it would be the Hope Digi Egg, or Digimental, depending on what they decide to call it, Digi Egg or Digimental of Hope. And Nefertimons would be the Digi Egg or Digimental of Light. Because, yeah, they've announced that both of those are going to be in this game. I think the only O2 specific one that there's two I think they haven't announced, which was, but people have said, they've said Shurimon is in. So, I might be wrong on Shurimon, but I don't think they've said Digmon yet. And I think Digmon's the only one that they haven't concrete said he is in the game. Oh, okay, so this Wanyamon is Renamon. Okay. So that's the fourth one of Wanyamon. Okay, that's not terrible. Let's see. This Pagumon, because I think this one... Yeah, that's the one that I want to go into Demidevamon.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, Magnamon, Flamedramon, Gold, and then Gold Rabidmon are always the three that they kind of put in everything. And then they kind of leave behind... They kind of have left a few of the other armors. They put in a few, but then they also leave out a few. Pegasusmon, Nefertimon have gotten dropped to the wayside until this game. Raydramon has. Digmon especially has. Subarimon, Shurimon, Halcymon. Is that all of them? I feel like I'm missing one. Hold on. Flamedramon, Raydramon, Magnamon, Gold Rapidmon, Digmon, Subarimon, Halcymon, Shurimon, Pegasusmon, Nefertimon. No, that's all of them. That's all the main crew. Technically, Ken has one. Or not Ken. Is his name Ken? The Digimon Emperor. It's easier just to call him the Digimon Emperor. He has a Digi-Egg. Technically, it's in the audio drama only, and it's because he has the crest of kindness, or he has a crest, and his crest also in the audio drama becomes a Digi-Egg, but they've always said Wormmon digivolved into Buchimon due to that, and not many people want to recognize Buchimon as a Wormmon Evo. There's also Gold Kongomon, which is a golden bug that they often put in games because they want to give Wormmon something.
I'm sorry.
Oh, someone's ready to digivolve. Nope. Okay, I have this. That Kuromon is literally. I just converted it off of these. Oh, I didn't convert this Modimon. Still not enough to go into Demidevamon yet.
I'm sorry. Everyone! That one!
My only complaint I have right now is I can't figure out which line I need for something. And I might just not have gotten to the Digimon that gives me that line, but I'm also like, I want a specific Digimon before I get out of this demo.
Do it!
I want my favorite Digimon, and I haven't been able to find him. I found my second favorite, which is Lunamon in her line. I found them. I can just as easily get them. Speaking of that, I'll actually work on that probably now, because that Pagumon's being a weird pain in the rear. Coronamon. He's the little red lion boy that you see alongside Lunamon later in the demo. The fire lion. He's my favorite Digimon, and if you noticed my thing off to the side, my PNG tuber, he's meant to be a vampire, and sometime after the digital age started up, I made it part of his thing that he gets sucked into the digital world, and his partner is a Coronamon. And if he gets a secondary partner, it is a Lunamon, showing the duality of the digital world that has messed up him to where he's got this heterochromatic look for the two teams. It's weird, I know. People have told me it's weird for a while. But, yeah, Coronamon is my favorite. I'm trying to find him, but I can't. For some reason, it doesn't look... Unless he's under Sunomons. Because Wanyamon, I've seen all of his. Oh, Motimon can Digivolve! Wait, I have two Motimons, and one of them can finally Digivolve. What is this one? What is this guy? What are you? Wormmon! Hey, buddy! Okay, I gotta rename this Wormmon. It's my first Wormmon. Hold on. Let me double check to make sure I'm right about that Digidestin. Ken, yes, it is Ken Ichijoji. So yeah. This Wormmon is getting renamed to Ken. There. Chaos Dragoon, you know what? Make this game a 10 out of 10. Reminder that the Digi... Okay, so here's the thing. Reminder that the Digirap wasn't even a thing in the Japanese, and when they also redubbed the Digimon movie, the Digirap was not a thing. Now, they might bring up the Digirap. They have said one of the DLCs for this game is anime music packs. Now, as of right now, what we're thinking is it's mainly just going to be the Japanese anime musics, but it is potential that they'll bring in the OG Digirap, the OG Digimon song. It's very possible, because we have heard inklings that there is going to be multiple song-based DLCs. So it is very possible that yes, the Digirap could show up eventually. As of right now, no, it's not going to. But, I mean, the game's already a 10 out of 10 for me. I just need to get the one Digimon that I want.
Sorry, everyone.
And right now, I'm still having trouble finding him. Like I said, it's very possible that it's going to be added. It's just we don't know about it as of the current. Like, we know the first DLC pack is going to be
Sorry.
some music, but we also don't know how much of that music is going to be Japanese music. We don't know how much of it's going to be American music for the Digimon franchise. So it's very possible that that song does get added.
You got it.
And considering a lot of people in the United States are buying this game because it's honestly,
That one.
it's going to be a great game. I wouldn't be surprised if one of the things is they add in the OG Digirap from the beginning of that movie. Can I guarantee it? No. Can I say maybe? Yeah, I can say maybe. And I'm not doubting on you for wanting it either. Like, honestly, the Digirap was nice for its time. Like, I actually have went back and listened to it a few times. When I was trying to do something for the YouTube side of what I called overanalyzing Digimon, where I was going to go over, like, the first movie in pieces, as well as everything for, like, a bunch of the different Digimon stuff, and find little, like, Easter eggs and stuff. One of the things was, I think I did count up how many times Digi was put up before a word in that rap, because I put it as part of the first movie, even though, the OG Digimon, the first movie, is a conglomeration of 3 movies. It's a lovely movie still. Don't get me wrong, I do love it. I just have some issues with it. Only a few issues. And, I mean, one of those main issues is the backtrack they had to do years later. Hey, we beat a Kurisarimon without having to go into a second turn. Nice.
Much appreciated.
First time for that. But yeah, like, I have the issue with, it's one line from one character. Beyond that, I have no issues with the movie for the most part. I have the issue of Kari saying that it's not the same Agumon they would meet later on. Or it's not the same Digimon. It was retconned so fast later on. But even in the base Digimon, like, franchise, that is a that might as well have just been sacrilege. Because the first movie, the first part of that, where they meet Koromon, and you get to see the big Agumon, and as we call it, Red Greymon. It's just Greymon. That whole section was aired right prior in Japan to the first season coming out. So they did it as like a promotional thing. And even the start of it is like Tai looking at Greymon and going, "This is how I met the Digimon," and him like fondly remembering it. But yeah, I think it's also Last Evolution Kizuna. Like, they were like, "Oh yeah, Agumon still remembers," and it's like, "You what?" Because he's like,
That one.
he mentioned something about remembering the whistle, and it's like, really? You gotta tug at the heartstrings with that one. Also, they, what was it?
Much appreciated.
They also just straight up, like, kind of go against it in that same exact movie. Because you hear Tai go, "I don't have a whistle to wake you." Tai, if you think this is not the same Agumon, why would you even say that? Okay, so this Tandemon can go into this thing. What is this thing down here? I gotta see what this is. Like, I've got an idea it might be Floramon, but... Oh, it is Floramon! Okay. That was one thing I was not sure of. I was like, okay, is it Floramon? Is it... Well, let me look at Tandemon again. Is there two other Digimon? Yes, there is actually two other Digimon. I'd prefer Lalamon and Palmon. So that Floramon's getting de-digivolved out of. Okay, yeah, we're gonna just leave this one as, now that we've got one that can go, he can jump back and forth, we're gonna name this one specifically, oh shoot, what is her name? Okay, now I gotta go look up Digimon. They did call them they are called tamers, aren't they? Yoshi, or Yoshino. Probably go with Yoshino. Full name. Especially considering I wasn't allowed to call Gaomon. I wasn't allowed to call my little boy here friggin' Thomas. I've got Norstein, Marcus, and Lala Yoshino. Rika from Digimon Tamers, same voice of Anna from No, I didn't. Then again, I also haven't watched Shaman King. Here's a good one. Oh, what was it? Did you know that between Digimon... what was it? Between the end of Digimon Adventure 02 and its movie Digimon Adventure 02 Revenge of Diaboromon, that the original actor for Tai, he retired for a little bit. So in Revenge of Diaboromon, we had a different Tai actor for voicing, and you can actually see it in between those two. Now here's the fun kicker. There's a company called Discotech who's redoing the movies, and they're redubbing them. They've got the original Tai back to redub that movie. So we are getting OG Tai redubbing on the Adventure 02 Revenge of Diaboromon movie. Yeah. And to further state the redubbings, they did the first 3 movies, and he helped redub it with the original script. So it's on the on the Blu-ray for the first 3 movies. You have the first 3 Japanese movies. Then you have Digimon the movie, so the original way they set it out in English. And then you have the redubs, so you have 3 English movies in the original script. So essentially, on that disc, you have 7 movies.
Sorry. Everyone.
Oh yeah, I actually have the Blu-ray for the first 3, and the minute the pre-order comes out for movie 4, 5, and 6, because Discotix Blu-ray is going to be Revenge of for the second set. It's Revenge of Diaboromon and the 2 Tamers movies. I've already said the minute the pre-order comes live, I'm buying it. Because the way that they're going through and redubbing all the old movies, everyone that has seen the older movies is starting to look at that and go, so we're going to get a good quality version of Island of Lost Digimon from Frontier, because none of the scans online are good. We all know this. All the scans of Island of Lost Adventure are trash, and it's hard to watch. So we're going to get a good scan of Island of Lost Digimon, plus we're going to get potential to have the dub voice actors come back and dub the Burst Mode special from Season 5 and the Digimon X Antibody movie. Because both of those movies never got dubbed. It is very possible that we're going to have those finally dubbed out. And there's a lot of people that are ecstatic that that might happen. Alright, I've now finally got my second favorite Digimon rookie, Lunamon. There you are, you little... Which I am going to rename her as well. Because there are the Tamers from Digimon World, Dawn, and Dusk. Well, called World, Dawn, and Dusk, but they're technically Digimon story games. So, this one, and if you've played the Hackers games, you know this name. Sayo. Because she's the original protag. If you choose male in Dawn, she's the female that's for the Nightcrow. Or Nightclaw. If you're a male Lightfang, she's female Nightclaw. And if you choose female Nightclaw in Dusk, the other one is Ko, who is the male Lightfang. Granted, there's a later game. One of the later games mentions something about fighting certain Digimon, so I think they confirmed in the whole of like the canon for certain characters. I think it's in the Cyber Sleuth games. The Sayo you meet there is meant to be the one that is the Dawn version. So it's male Ko, or the Ko from that game, and the female Sayo in that game. And everything's supposed to be like Dawn was what happened, not Dusk's timeline. I think that's how it worked out. People figured it out at one point, and I was like, cool. Could not have figured that out myself. But cool. Alright, so this Pagumon's going to go into Demi-Devimon one way or another. Now I just got to find Coronamon. Oh, that would have been great. Almost got a 1 turn off on that.
Much appreciated.
That would have been nice.
Everyone.
Oh well. Ooh.
Great.
I've got to look. How much in the item category right now? How much stuff do I have? 13 sprite recoveries, 5 poison recoveries, 13 attack boosts. Oh man, when I get to sell those when I get into the base game, that's going to be great. I've already almost maxed out the gravel data set to 99. If 99's the max. I don't know if 99's the max or not. If it's not the max, then I've almost hit 100 of them. Now it's just still finding Coronamon. I'm assuming he's through Wanyamon's line. Or no, he's not Wanyamon. He's got to be through Sunomon's line, I'm assuming. Which gives me the issue of I need to then de-digivolve. Well, Sunomon... Sunomon is from Punimon. None of these 4 digivolve back down to Punimon. I should have gotten one more as a just in case. Ugh, that's going to be annoying. Because I want to have Gabumon already for Matt. I want to go ahead and have... I wouldn't mind having Ryudamon already, because Ryudamon is one of the Arms Digimon, and he goes into helping. Well, I don't really need him, because he goes into the Alphamon Oryukin, and I'm not planning on going for Alphamon right out the gate. Yeah, I can take him back down to Sunomon as a just in case. Because I feel like one of these is going to be Coronamon. I have this weird inkling in me that it's going to be.
Wow.
Which... if it is, that makes me sad. Actually, no, I should already assume it's going to be. I should already assume it because of the fact that we don't have... Lunamon doesn't have Moonmon. Which... Alright, if you're going to put a bunch of Digimon in, why not put in the Digimon that were made specifically for them? Moonmon and Sunmon, their in-training forms were made specifically for Coronamon and Lunamon. Like, put them in the game at least. I feel like I'm going to get more out of dumping into one of the other Digimon than I do from dumping into this Pagumon. Wow. Okay. Oh, hey. Zubamon, one of the other Arms Digimon. Which ones have I not seen their sprites yet? It's not a bad sprite for him. It's still derpy. Floramon sprite's not bad. Lunamons. Renamon. Otamamon. Shamamon. Dracmon. Wormmon. Oh yeah, did I get... Oh, I'm only missing... I'm only missing... Wait, are there 4 of the Goblymon lookalikes? Because I knew there was Shabamon and Snow Goblymon. Is there one more in the middle of them? That have like the 4 Goblymon brothers? Or is it just the 3 Goblymon brothers? I forget. And I know there's more Digimon up ahead. I could probably... you know what?
Great. Well done.
This Pagumon's gonna make me want to rip out my hair. Okay, so this Wanyamon, because I've got one Renamon. I think I was gonna have him just go into Bearmon, so I'd have a Bearmon.
There. I'm sorry. Everyone. There.
Oh.
That one.
Okay. What is this one? Muchomon. Okay. Okay, Muchomon. That gives me an idea then. If that was Muchomon, this might be Penguinmon. Because this thing going into birds makes no sense to most people, but to me, I'm just like, it's fine. It's whatever. I should go a bit further, see if there's like a larger loop I could be doing for.
Wow. Great.
That shape and structure. It's man-made, no doubt about it. Why did the government close this place off to begin with? Is something like that not even Adamus is aware of? The two of us may be in over our heads. I'll make an urgent request for reinforcements. The nation's security agencies won't be of much help. That's why we exist. We must fulfill our mission.
Great.
3 more topaz, that'll be good for.
You got it. That one.
Ooh, Hydra water.
Do it. Do it.
So Monodramon is also in on this. And there. Finally got Demi Devamon.
I can't predict what awaits you ahead. Prepare for the worst. And don't forget about converting and digivolution. These functions are based on the theories given to us by Dr. Yuki. His inventions
So
contribute
weirdly
greatly
enough,
to society.
whenever she says
Yet
this,
so few know of him because he rarely makes
slash
appearances, and he gave up all the
if
rights to
Dan
his
Yuki was the one saying it,
He poured his
when
own private
Operator
funds into the
mentions
establishment of Adamus
this
to
section right
protect
here,
humanity from the threat of anomalies. No one is more suited to carry on his legacy than you, who bears his name. Master converting and digivolution well.
when Operator mentions this, I thought it was just like, oh yeah, you're going to
Much appreciated.
need it eventually.
Everyone,
But I didn't realize you could just go back and forth like a
do it.
bunch. I also just realized the time moved forward, so it's going to be dark in the bottom half of this building now.
You got it.
But I do see the whole loop now.
You got it.
Who's ready for Digivolution? Oh my, Hyokomon! Okay, so I was right that that's Hyokomon. I've got to leave him as Hyokomon. We'll have to let the other Yokomon go into these other four. I gotta leave Hyokomon. Oh, finally we get Chumon. I want to see what this Int 161 is first before I...
Wow. Wow. Well done. That one. I'm sorry.
Because I don't want either of these two to be the one, and then me have to wait on the other guy.
I'm sorry. Everyone. You got it. That one. Great. You got it. You got it. Do it.
Alright, let's see what this Digimon is. Oh, I'm de-digivolving that, but first I'm unequipping some stuff.
There! You got it. There! You got it. Much appreciated. Everyone. Great. Wow. Well done.
Oh, hi, Vmon. I wasn't expecting Vmon, but okay. I was honestly hoping it was Coronamon. We'll go ahead and call this Davis. But at the same time, that now makes me wonder... Okay, I swear people got Coronamon I swore I saw people had Coronamon in their field guides. They had this pretty much like maxed out. Who did I miss? That's got to be Gabumon. Hold on. It's not that I missed somebody. Well, it is that I missed. It's that I missed specifically with these guys, the Toyagumon. So I have... Wait. I only have one Toyagumon in here. That's weird. Whatever. He has to have a friendly. Okay. I'm still missing...
That one.
Sure, there is... I'll say this. There is Patamon's rookie... and Gomamon... Or, they're in trainings. Gomamon and Patamons that I am missing.
You got it.
But that's not what I'm thinking about right now.
Do it.
I'm thinking about Toyagumons in training. And I mean, if any of the ones that I can redo ad infinitum right now, I should be looking at theirs as well. But at the same time, from what I could tell, none of them had a rookie, or none of them had an in-training that goes into Patamon or Gomamon without using up your starter. That looks like Kapurimon. I'm supposed to be doing a full loop. I don't know what. I should have went back and just destroyed all those guys. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm doing a full loop.
There. You got it.
That Kurosarimon is going to help us. I will say that. That's going to help us a lot. So, funny enough, this was one that I was going to go and leave it as that when I got it. So there's Mimi.
You got it.
So there's a certain personality we need with the Toy Agumon. That's what I thought it was going to be. It's precisely what I thought it was going to be. Alright. We need to get
Much appreciated.
the Toy Agumon.
Much appreciated. Do it. There.
Friendly. Was friendly the thing we needed for Toy Agumon to de-digivolve? It is. Alright. Kapurimon! Nice. Okay, that was a Digimon we didn't have, was Kapurimon. So I actually need to lock him down. And I'm gonna hit Digivolve on him to see. He can go down one further. There's 3 here, but he can go down 1 further. Okay. Metal Choromon. Most people Choromon. Wait, woo. Choromon. Most people call this Metal Koromon. Choromon. Can only go up into Kapurimon. Okay. Why am I not surprised by that? We are actually going to flip this. Back to Kapurimon. This number 7 could be another small baby, but I don't think it is, because none of the rest of the... Because the rookies end here, and so far all of them have been under this one category. Unless there's one that I'm missing that hits... Because that's Tokomon and Bukamon. Unless there's one... Well, hold on. There'd have to be. Because none of these have hit Tokomon or Bukamon. So there's one more... Oh, that's annoying. That's very annoying. So unless you drop Gomamon down... Like, unless you drop your initial partner, whether it be a Gomamon or a Patamon, you can't see them all. So I'd have to drop my Gomamon and let him start doing other Digivolutions. But there's also... I don't even think he could de-Digivolve right now if he wanted to. He doesn't have the personality. He has to have the personality Daring. Or no, he has the personality Daring. He has to have the personality Reckless for that.
You got it.
Okay, interesting.
That one. Wow. Great. Great. Good, good.
There we go. Had to move some things to better see, I guess, both the streams, chats. Okay. So let me make sure I've got it back on the screen for Digimon. Might do this from now on whenever I do stream. Looks better this way. Hagurumon, Solarmon. Okay, I'm gonna want a Hagurumon. That is, that's the... Okay,
Appreciate it.
so I'm
Everyone.
slightly annoyed. Because I think... in order to get... Alright, first off, I gotta somehow get Kido to go down. Or Kido to go from Daring to Reckless, I think is what I needed. So I gotta have him do one where he... Well, actually, easiest way would be to put him in the party.
Do it.
He went towards Valor more.
Do it.
My brain is slightly slipping when it comes to... Alright. That's what I assumed was that was going to be Solarmon. The upper one's going to be Hagurumon.
Much appreciated. Everyone. That one. Wow. Great. Wow. That one. You got it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone.
He's now Brave. I was hoping he would go into Reckless with that last one. But no, he went into Brave instead of Reckless.
Do it. Much appreciated. Everyone. There.
Oh, Hawkmon! Definitely gonna need to get me another Motimon now. Because I only have one Yokomon. And I already left one as a Hyokomon. Considering Hawkmon's there, yeah, and Biomon, I'm gonna need another one.
Much appreciated. That one. Do it.
Kokuamon. Definitely gonna want a Hagurumon though.
That one. Do it. Much appreciated. Everyone.
He's went to Zealous, so now I need the amicability stuff to go down towards Reckless.
Great. Great. Wow. You got it.
Wow, that really shows the overreach that Monodramon had. If taking him out for Gomamon,
Much appreciated. Everyone.
has done that much to where I couldn't one tap.
Great.
I forgot I need to switch that Modimon. back into a Pabumon. So this Pabumon can go into Yokomon. That way I can have Biomon, Hawkmon, and Hyokomon.
Do it. Do it.
Alright, Kaburimon has gone up into Hagurumon. Now, what was that tamer called? He was specifically from Tamers, so... Kazu. Because he got a Gardramon. There we go.
Wow.
I'm gonna have so many of those boosts to sell when I get into the base game.
There. There. I'm sorry. Everyone, do it. Much appreciated. Everyone.
Did it just say his moved back to Brave? Why did it move to Brave? It was the amicability, not a valor trait. It doesn't make sense that amicability would move it right from Zealous. It should have moved it down. Because this doesn't make sense. Okay, so do I have to look at each of these? There are 4 directions: affection, heart, companionship, and understanding. Am I having to do it based off of that? So if the answer is about companionship, it'll go... Okay, so the next 2 times that he does this, one of them has to be understanding, the other one has to be companionship.
There! Much appreciated. Everyone! Do it! Sorry.
Okay, so it still has to have a little more.
Do it! I'm sorry. Everyone! There!
Falcomon, okay.
There!
Penmon, which is what I expected. Okay, so one of these is... So one that I've got left over will go into Biomon, one will go into Falcomon. And then technically all of my...
I'm sorry. Everyone!
Alright. Would this be affection? Would this be understanding? Would this be companionship? I think this would be companionship, which will get me towards... Well, it is amicability, which makes me think it either has to be heart or companionship. Okay, so we're back at daring now. So now we need either a wisdom understanding or a philanthropy understanding. None of this affection crap.
Wow.
Okay, so from what I can tell,
Wow.
these are twofold answers. You have to understand the question and answer on both. Mainly the answer. It'll tell you what section it's in, which tells you... So, looking at it, that means...
Sorry. Everyone. You got it.
Okay. You have to look at it as a twofold thing.
There.
One, it tells you what sector it's in. And then when you look at that sector,
I'm sorry.
yeah, see,
Everyone.
Gomamon's is... Okay, so it's a Valor one, so it's either heart or affection. So no, I'm a scaredy cat. That way Gomamon shuts up about it.
You got it.
I will say Monodramon is a heavy hitter, though I would expect Dorumon also to be a heavy hitter. I haven't actually used Dorumon. Where is Dorumon? He is a data. I would expect him to be a heavy hitter, Digimon. So maybe switch him out for 477. I mean, he's got more HP. Is it because of what I've been feeding into them? Because if so, then good lord.
You got
Okay, so he's hungry. That is an affection, not an understanding. So I think that would push me back up to brave. Hmm.
Do it.
We'll make this one into Hawkmon. Oh! Wait a minute. Hawkmon has that... Oh! That's not armor, that's the free type. Right, I forgot about free type. And Wormmon... I have Vmon and Wormmon and I didn't notice it until Hawkmon. It's bad. That's bad. Okay, whatever. Okay, so we already have 4 of the free types now, at least.
Do it. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Everyone.
So the problem is I need a philanthropy one that's understanding, and it's giving me nothing but affection questions.
That one. That one.
Uh,
Wow. Do it.
I was one-shotting those at one point. It might be due to Yokomon and Gomamon. Well, I had Guilmon as my... I forget who the secondary was is the problem. That's fair. I just want to switch Gomamon.
Great.
I want to send Gomamon down to his lower forms so I can check them.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
That is companionship, which would get me squarely... Oh, it looks like it would keep... It would just keep me in daring, which I'm fine with. Yeah, he's shifted towards amicability, which I'm fine with. Oh.
You got it. You got it.
I don't really need to load anybody with any more. I mean, I could load Sayo higher, but there's really nothing there. Besides setting up for the Digivolution later on. Yeah, besides setting up for champion for when I hit rank 3. In the base game, there's nothing really I could do there.
You got it. You got it. I'm sorry.
I hate these questions, Gomamon, because none of them are giving me what I want.
Do it. I'm sorry. There. You got it.
Neither can I, Duel. I've already got it on pre-order. I just going through getting as many of the rookies as I can and setting up my field guide as well as I can, but one of them's being a right pain in the rear.
Everyone.
Gomamon, why did you move like that? Okay. That's companionship towards. Oh my god, I hate this. I can't get the questions I need. I need Goemon as reckless. Oh yeah, I've got my Goemon named Keto for Joe Keto from OG Digimon Adventure. Oh, I haven't done this idea yet. Oh, Duel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vampire Army. Alright. Wait. Convert into yen. It says convert into yen. It does not... Does it not go back into convert scan? Does it not return them to convert scan though? Okay, use this Kuramon as a test. Okay. Oh, so glad I didn't do that on Gomamon. Oh, man. Relock him back down. Return to data means going back to convert data, not just turning them into yen. Whose idea was it with this game to change that? At least for the demo. That's stupid. Return to data should mean changing them back to convert to the convert from scan rate at just 100%. Okay, so that makes... Yes, you can. Faint smile, yes, you can. If you're meaning return them to the scan data, yeah, you can. I've done it numerous times in the old games. It's how you would game the system. And I'm pretty sure I could still do that in Hacker's Memory. I've got my Switch right beside me. Oh. My vacay mount to play this. Yeah. I mean, I'll pull it up real quick. I've got it on my Switch. Let me pull up Hacker's Memory and all that. Let's see. Load this data. Yep, okay. Good thing I was in the Digilab already. Yeah, return to data right here. It's right underneath DigiConvert. That's understandable, Duel. I mean, I'm going to be playing the base game for the whole month of October and streaming it every day. Well, not streaming this game specifically every day, but I will be streaming every day. I've got a potential plan for October, and a good bit of it is Time Stranger. But yeah, right here, Faint Smile. When you go in and you go to the Digibank, there's Move Digimon, Digivolve/D-Digivolve, Load Digimon, which is the same thing that this thing has for load enhancements, DigiConvert, which is convert, and then return to data. Return your Digimon to scan data. And if you click that, I believe, I'd have to convert. Let me do digi-convert on something in-game. So, let's see. Patamon here. I have a Patamon that's 100% scan data on Cyber Sleuth. Digi-convert. Go to... Turn Patamon to scan data. Return to scan data. Patamon went from 0% to 100%. Yeah. It's in Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. And I just loaded Hacker's Memory. It was a way you could game the system for... Not really for stats or anything, but it was for their personalities. No, I was loading it on my Switch. I don't have it. I didn't have it loaded. I mean, I could load it and show it. Give me 1 second. I'll actually do that. I didn't think about actually showing it. Give me 1 sec. Grab the capture card. Yeah, I don't mind showing it. I mean, if I remember, I had a PS4 version of Cyber Sleuth I could do it on. Yeah. No, and I know I don't need to, but I'm still going to anyways, because I don't mind. Oh yeah, ZA is coming out, and granted, I'm not going to be working towards it anyways. So, like, go here. Go down here and I'll grab somebody that's got 100. So, like I said, Patamon. Convert him out. And then go to return to data, which is right below it. Can't really see it too well. I'll move myself down here for a second. Return to data, click Patamon, return to scan data. Now if I go to digi-convert, he'll be back down there at 100. Yeah, I think the only thing that's... I mean, that's fair. A lot of people don't use that function. Trust me, a lot of people don't use that function on Cyber Sleuth because you don't really need to unless you're trying to get specific personalities. And once you're late stage of the game, you really don't need it even then because you can just have the personality discs. It's very much a feature that people don't remember. But that's why when I see it in this game and it says at the beginning, return Digimon to data. Like let me move myself out of the way again because again I'm in the way. There we go. See, return Digimon to data and convert them into yen. It says and, so there should be a twofold step there. 1, it gets turned back into conversion data. And 2, it gets turned into yen. But for some reason it's only doing yen. I don't know if it's maybe because it's the demo or what it is, but they're not getting turned back into conversion data, which means I can't do what I was going to do, which was convert Gomamon, which was turn Gomamon into conversion data, re-up him, and then try again for a different personality. It is possibly that it's just the demo doing it, but there are other things that are locked behind later in the game. So it might be they just locked it behind. You have to wait until later in the game. It could be it's the demo and they have it just completely locked, or it's that it's the or that it's just later in the game and it's one of those abilities you can learn. Because there's a few things you can get from...
I'm sorry.
Dang it. It's every couple of fights he gets the ability to change. So I'm trying to...
Great.
I wanted to get Coronamon before continuing.
Wow.
And even if I have to lose Keto... to make him Coronamon, I'm fine with that. I will say it's this game's fault for not putting in something Patamon and or one of the Digimon not connected to Patamon and or Gomamon into the early stage. But yeah, because like I've already got Demidevimon and I didn't start with him. I started with Gomamon this time. Okay, last time I did this one, it was an affection one, so I swear it is. I'm gonna hit it and see what it does. Has shifted towards philanthropy. Wait, it said it shifted towards philanthropy. In which way? Because I will say I'm annoyed. It doesn't show where the marker is here, but when I talk to him, it does. Well, the problem is... So the problem, Duel, for your answer, highest version I could get on Steam, so, let me go double check that. I don't remember which version that is, actually. Let's see. Let me go find out what that version is actually called. Store page. It is the Ultimate Edition. Yeah. Ultimate Edition is what I ordered. So I've got all of the stuff that comes with it. Because I'm sorry, I've been waiting for this game. Considering Coronamon's in it, I've been waiting on this game for years. So I'm going to get the Ultimate Edition. In response to you, Faint Smile, I've been trying that. There's the problem, though. Because the one I'm trying to get is Reckless, number 7. And considering it's a each of them are 4-parters, you kind of have to go... It looks like you have to multitask them. So, like, if I want to be from where I'm at now, which he's a Daring, I have to do more philanthropy, but they have to be more understanding philanthropies, the heart. Not affection philanthropies, which will put me towards brave and that stuff. Symbol of where I was trying to be in the area of, then it gave me the option with the 4. Then I picked the symbol that I was already in, and it moved me to where I wanted to go. I don't know. I haven't... Besides the answers that it keeps giving me, I haven't been able to really switch it that much. But it might be because I'm switching him out of the party, and he's only getting 1 question in. Because I'm trying to do... Oh, Duel, I've been waiting since long before that. Coronamon hasn't been in a game since technically Lost Evo.
That one.
If we count what has been in the United States, I haven't had him since Dawn and Dusk. And I want my partner Digimon. Which is why I'm doing this, because I am assuming, based off of looking at my field guide, there is one last in Training 1 I'm missing. That one in Training 1 is connected to the two in Training 2s I'm missing, which is Gomamon's Bukamon and Patamon's Tokomon. And then those are what branch out to all the rest of the rookies I'm missing. But in order to go back into Bukamon, I need him to be a reckless nature, from what I've been able to gather. I mean, I can double check, but I'm pretty sure it was... Yeah, needs to be reckless. Which annoys the crap out of me. Because he's daring, he's very close to it, but I just want him to switch to reckless so I can go back. I don't even know if reckless is going to be what I need to go back further to the In Training 1.
Wow.
Do I care? No. Very much no.
That one.
But that's why I'm not continuing with the story. Because, like, I know after I leave this area, or after I leave a certain point, I'm not going to be able to do anything fighting-wise, so I'm trying to get him before I leave here. I mean, I could stop fighting the Kurisarimon, and that would probably make this a bit easier on me. Because I could leave Gomamon out in the party. So what did you say you did? You said... Okay, let me go looking. Keep denying it until you get the same symbol that you're trying to get in the area of. Just where, symbol of where I was trying to be in the area of. See, that's where I'm still, because yeah, see, I don't know if that's not my cursor there. I think that's where he's squarely sitting in the square, is that cursor. And I need him to be over in Reckless, but he's in Brave and Zealous. If I use Amicability, he's going to go towards Friendly, which I don't need him to be. I mean, I can deny these and be fine. I might stop fighting the Kurisarimon and just try to fight everything else, and then just check him after every fight. As I say that, I go straight into the next fight and just don't even remember to check him. I'm gonna have enough Digimon to just boost him up here in a second.
Much appreciated.
I don't think there's any items that I've been gaining that would help with this. Nope.
Much appreciated. Do it!
Spoiler to Digimon roster, and if not, can I tell you one of my favorite? Oh, there's not really any. They've already kind of spoiled a bunch of the Digimon in the roster duel, so it's not really. There's nothing really to spoil anymore. I mean, there is probably some that they haven't said are going to be in the game that haven't been spoiled, but eh. What is your favorite Digimon that's in the game? Now he's back up to Brave.
That one!
Oh, you mean Rainamon, the water spirit.
There!
That digivolves into Calamarimon. I said I was gonna stop fighting the Kurasarimon, and I completely forgot. As I never gave Gomamon a move to actually, fight it accurately. I should probably give him a move to actually, fight it. I'll give him a Woken Napalm. Yeah, Rainamon. Yeah, I knew Rainamon. I had heard Rainamon was in because people were playing with the demo, and they found Rainamon, but if they digivolved into her, it usually crashed the game because they deliberately in the demo did not put her model as a just in case so people wouldn't see it. It's the same with Pyldramon actually. They put, you have the ability to digivolve into Pyldramon and Rainamon, but because they weren't ready for people to see, I guess, the new models, they straight up just said, nope, have these in your party and you crash. Because, what is it? There's a YouTuber who did it, Karn EX. He tried doing the whole... both of them, apparently.
You got it. Much appreciated. Everyone.
Okay. That was what I wanted, was a shift towards philanthropy. I'd hate to see how many... Holy cow.
Great.
Now, the amount of items I'm going to have when I go into this game actually is going to be ridiculous.
Great. That one. Do it.
I mean, head starts are not bad, but I mean, all of that that's in there right now is probably going to go towards...
Sorry.
As long as I can get Gomamon flipped down the way I want him to. Okay. Towards amicability.
That one.
If I can get him into reckless, I can throw him into back into Bukamon and find out about other stuff. Because I can just start loading him up and dropping him until I get him to see the other versions. Or like all the other Digimon.
Much appreciated.
I'm going to collect all of, like, a bunch of the Digimon stuff, but I will say, I don't know about the cards yet that are in this, because the cards in this are, if they're similar to the Digimedals last time with Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, I didn't even collect all the Digimedals in that. I think I tried one time to collect them all in my first playthrough of both of them, and I just was like, nope, too many. I've done philanthropy, and somehow why is that cursor towards the right more? That doesn't make sense. Oh. Okay, he's back down in Daring again. Oh, were they over in the Central Town thing? I didn't really look at the vendors in the Central Town section too much. I kind of skimmed that they had... Yeah, most of what I did was do what I'm about to do probably with these guys. Which is... I skimmed them. And like right now, I'm skimming all of the guys that I've been... getting a bunch of these attachment skills. Yeah, I didn't check every shop because I just didn't feel like it, weirdly.
That one! I'm sorry. Wow! Great! Wow! Well done.
Yeah, being able to just stand still and heal is kind of nice.
Everyone!
Makes it to where I don't have to continually
That one!
make sure that I have items on me. And also being able to heal while and still be able to attack is a nice addition to this game as well. I just realized I probably have these moves set up wrong. No, Heavy Strike works fine on Kido. It would work a lot better on Kurisarimon. Because Power Energy is a magic move. And he's got way better physical. There we go. See, the problem is I can't say anything for that one.
There! There! Great! Much appreciated. Wow! Much appreciated. Great! Wow! That one!
Go, Momon.
I'm sorry.
Ah! It keeps putting him on the cusp
Much appreciated.
of those two.
That one. That one. Much appreciated. Everyone.
Alright. Someone has to have wrote up, like, they've figured out how this works online already before the game has even come out. Okay. Okay. Yep, 26,000 yen. And I have figured it out. You have fun as well, Duel. But I have figured it out. They are doing it as diagonals. Oh. So. Okay, I have figured this out. I have figured this out. That's why that point matters. Yeah, and the diagonal I'm wanting is not popping up. I need it to go diagonal down, which means I need... Because, okay, so I figured this out finally by looking at someone else, because people have already been talking about this on Reddit. Of course, Reddit is the place that teaches me this. So, hey, you can always learn something new. Valor section goes up and right whenever you choose one of those options. Amicability goes down and right. Philanthropy goes up and left. And wisdom goes up and down. What I need is up and down for the most part. So I just need to keep going until I get a wisdom one. I just gotta keep telling him the answers that don't move his stuff until I get a wisdom one. And it says it might take 2 to 3 attempts to move it. Well, that's fine. Because I've got all the time before the game comes out. Even if I don't stream it, I've got all this time. And... it hasn't been. But... Kurosari-mon, did you have to do that? Okay. So what I do is I just keep going and wait until I see one that comes up as wisdom. It might also be one of the other two Digimon are hogging the wisdom. Okay, see this, I hadn't even expected this one. So, Impmon might have been holding... Magical Wisdom. Reduce SP cost from magic attacks. Attacking deals magic damage. No. Yep. I'm not sure if the other two having those also was affecting it. So hopefully doing that actually might fix it. There usually is. It's... So they do have a level limit, but that level limit can be changed. Let me go look at Gomamon. So, like, Gomamon's talent is 25. And that means his max is 25. If you get their talents up higher, which usually you do by digivolving a bunch, you can get them upwards of 90. Like, see, Demi-Devimon's a 39. You can get them to upwards of like 99. And I'm not even sure if 99's the max at this point. It used to be the max is like, well, the max used to go, because talent is kind of like ABI. It went up to like 120. But it also did other stuff. Usually it would also stop you from, at least in the Cyber Sleuth games, it stopped how much you could train your Digimon, which is the numbers that are in parentheses. But now I think they went back to the old method, which is that you can train up as much as you want. Because I have like one or two yeah, right there, he's already been training somehow, and he's got numbers across the board. It's very possible that that is going to be something. Also, the bond percentage also stops certain things, because that's like your friendship amount.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
And you kind of need bond to be able to do DNA Digivolution. So, like, Pyeodramon, Omnimon, Shakulmon, Silphimon. If Grace Novamon gets put in this game, if Grace Novamon's in this game, Grace Novamon. Which Grace Novamon should be in this game. But that's neither here nor there on that one. I was sitting still for a second to see if Gomamon would proc that he had it. You goofball of a... Who has the ability... Oh, all of these Kuramon have the ability to ditch...
Appreciate
it. Okay, so yeah, see, this one says love, so it would... if I were to do it now, it would send it into... It would keep it in Brave. Possibly? I'm not sure. The DLC... See, the problem is, Digimon usually doesn't do DLC that brings in new Digis. The only time they've done that is Survive, where they did the Guilmon. I mean, well, no, Hacker's Memory. They did do the Chibi Royal Knights, the NXs. But beyond that, they've mostly tried just keeping it to, like, clothes and mainly just music. They kind of pull a Dragon Ball and do a lot of music packs for different DLCs. Actually, no, they don't really do DLC all that often, so yeah, I mean, they could. Besides the NXs and then Guilmon for Survive, which was a pre-order bonus originally, and then they had to make it buyable. Same with the talking Agumon and Gabumon for World Next Order. There's a lot I could see them doing with this game. I just...
Sorry.
Alright, that's 2 of 3 had wisdoms. Come on, Gomamon. Have a wisdom, buddy. Stop asking about courage! No, Sistermon weren't DLC in Hacker's Memory. In Hacker's Memory, the only DLC Digimon were the NXs. They, when you get the bundle pack, you can grab them in the first Cyber Sleuth instead of grabbing them in Hacker's Memory. But yeah, the Sistermon were in the base game. It's just most people didn't grab them because, well, by a certain stage of the game, they're not all that good. At that point, you have, by the point where you could start feasibly getting them easiest, you're already running megas. So you're running stuff like Hercules Kabuterimon, Megidramon. Yeah, not a lot of people did grab them. Like I said, they weren't all that good at a late stage in the game. Like, you could probably get them at an early stage of the game if you do what I do with the Switch version, where you put a bunch of Digimon in the islands and you kind of just leave. I've done this before, I don't do it anymore because I beat the game and I don't have to do it. You just kind of put a bunch of Digimon in the Digi Islands and then just leave your Switch. No. I mainly did a thing where I would leave them in the island and let them, like, put the Switch to where it was in its, like, little sleep mode thing. And it would level them while you're just sitting there. So you could sit there for hours on end. You could sit there for a couple of days and they would level up to their maximum by the time you got back. Gomamon, you killing me here. Impmon. Gomamon, you killing me with not giving me any wisdom checks, boy. Ugh. Alright, I will get it to get him to the next time he asks a question. And if it doesn't get to wisdom, at that point I'll probably raid out and end stream for the day. Because good God, I've been going for around 6.5 hours right now.
Sorry. Everyone.
And
Wow.
I'm not going to end this demo yet, but I will at least work on it off stream. Because
Well done. That one. I'm sorry. Everyone.
oh yeah, the new Digivice is nice. Alright, Gomamon. You've gotta be kidding me. Okay. Yep. Whew. That is where I'm calling it for now. I'm gonna keep playing this off stream, but I think it's 6.5 hours for stream. I am wore thin for this. I might try to see if there's maybe another way to game it. Maybe I have to have certain Digimon on the team to get more of that specific question. I don't know. But don't anyone go anywhere. I am going to have us raid out. Let me just go see. Maybe I'll see if anyone else is playing Time Stranger. I mean, there's probably a few people, but go look at my stream thing. There's a few different people, it looks like, that are streaming it. But a bunch of them, it looks like a bunch of them were doing the same, or doing the other section of it. raid to? Who to raid to? Not raiding those people. You know, we're gonna do our usual raid. Raid out to Miss Zombie Pandemic. Looks like she's playing Mecha Break. Which, considering Gundams, and considering the love of Gundams, yeah, that's par for the course. But we're gonna raid over to Zombie. So thank you everyone for watching. I still don't know if I'm going to be streaming this next Tuesday or not, or if I'm going to use it as another rest day before the month of streaming. But potential stream on Tuesday. If not, I will not be streaming again until October 1st. So thank you everyone for watching, and I will see you at the next stream.